They attribute this word to you call a person that's balding, sitting behind a computer, raging at a screen because of something you did to them across the screen.
Bro's mauling.
Maulding.
Damn, you guys are just
He's
hearing about
stressing so
maulding?
hard he's going bald. He's mad so hard he's going bald. He's maulding.
I'm still laughing. I'm still laughing
How the
about the
fuck does
Kiki and
Valdez
Booba
have
being
hair
like,
then?
Fucking, sir, this is a Wendy's.
This is a Wendy's.
This is a Wendy's.
Have you guys ever heard of Kiki and Boba? Sir, this
Hey,
is a
can
Wendy's.
you pulls up a photograph and he's like holding it. He's just like,
What's
Can
the
you tell
name
me what-
of these
Can you
shapes?
can you tell me between these two pictures what's the name? Either Kiki or Boba? Sir, I just work here.
Sir, I'm being paid minimum wage and my shift ends in 3 minutes.
Chat, I
Do you
don't know why
want me
they
to
hear you.
flurry or not? Get out. Mhm.
So hey everybody, welcome to the Code of Crits, back to Noctasia. We're actually here 2 weeks in a row. Can you believe it?
I can't.
Oh my god.
Hey.
I can't wait to just spend 3 hours on this puzzle and still get it wrong.
Nah, we don't need 3 hours. We'll do it in 20 minutes.
You're right, we need 4 hours.
Oh, God.
We need a week.
It's not 30 minutes or the pizza's free. It's 30 minutes or else Valdez kicks down the next door.
Yeah, we're gonna get through this really quick. Probably. Probably.
Well, unless anybody has anything they want to mention or bring up, are we ready to get started?
I am ready.
Yeah, I got something to talk about.
Alright,
I'm
cool.
excited for today's session. All right, I'm done.
Nice.
Get out. Get out of my stream. Anyway.
We're all silly today. I love it.
I almost missed the session because
Yes,
I was
he
reminded
did.
by my friend that I had D&D today.
Send him to the madness realm.
Bad news, you're already there.
No!
I think we've decided it's a badness many years ago.
Oh yeah.
We've been infected all along.
Yep.
All along.
I'm just looking at the camera right now, except there is no camera.
Riley, just drive the fucking train. We're taking it off the tracks.
Alright, let's go! Section 45, everybody, let's go! Actually, let me get... I get that. Put the music into the queue. Oh boy, I have a lot to explain before we get started today, but that's fine. When we last left our heroes, Validus the Shatterkai Paladin, Arthas the Human Fighter, Lorien the Azamar Rogue, Everly the High Elf Wizard, and Isaac the Changeling Bard. The party continued their way through the Deadwood, eventually being met with a thick wall of fog that sort of blocked their path for a time. From that fog, a frightened halfling girl by the name of Flambe came bursting out of the fog, begging our heroes for their assistance in saving her teacher from a group of sentient tree monsters. After saving Andrew the Fuelmeister and retrieving his ox, who had been scared off by the tree monsters, the party were invited to his cabin in the Deadwood to take shelter for the night. Grateful, the party took up this offer, but soon found themselves in the company of one of the horsemen, a drooling, moss-covered skeleton who warned the party to quit their journey, though not really making threats like the previous two had. Aside from the horseman, who disappeared soon after meeting the party, the Grievers enjoyed a nice warm night together as they ate various dry fruits and enjoyed some freshly rolled cigars. And I suppose some of them partook in the muscle relaxer Stardust. The following day, Andrew generously allows the party to borrow his ox to make their travel a bit smoother through the Deadwood. This allows the party to make it to the entrance of the Lumiere Mountains in only one day instead of two. Inside, they travel through a narrow, constantly shrinking tunnel until reaching what looked at first to be a crossroads. Only, as they ran their hands across the flat wall behind them, they discovered that a portion of it was an illusion. As each member of the party took the plunge past the illusory wall, they found themselves falling through darkness till they reached a strange sight of ruin. Or rather, a strange set of ruins, I should say. Here they were presented with a direct challenge. Overcome 12 trials to be granted an audience with the gods. As we return to our heroes, the journey of the cowardly princess continues. Alright. Now, we return to a puzzle. I know, how terrifying. Oh wait, there we go. Alright. I will reveal, one more time. I'm going to go over each of the pillars, what they say, the general vibe of them is. Then I will be giving a brief explanation of what the 7 deadly sins and the 6 necessary evils are, thanks to Everly's very good Arcana roll. From there, it is up to the players to discuss, in character, which of the 13 pillars scattered across the room they should smash with the hammer placed in the center in front of the obelisk, which describes their task. The first pillar, you witness various depictions of glorious kings and queens standing tall. Upon their heads reside regal crowns, denoting their place above the common rabble. Even the tallest amongst the party somehow feel looked down upon by their stares. Will you get out of here?
Guys, it's the no bartender. Run.
It is
He's
he.
back. He's fluffy as ever.
On the second pillar, you see naught but piles upon piles of gold coins, gems, crowns, and scepters, all as they crush vaguely humanoid shapes beneath the piles to a certain death. The third pillar is covered completely from top to bottom, though you can't really see the top. It goes a bit farther than you can see. Is covered completely in spiderweb. Pillar 4, you see etchings all across the stone of blurry, vaguely humanoid shapes. Whether they are men or women, it is unclear. But the images stretch all up the pillar, all taking on very, let's just say, debaucherous poses. On the fifth pillar, you see it is covered in text and symbols, possibly languages, you're not sure. None of you are able to read even a single rune or symbol on this pillar. And there's a dog in here for some reason. Hang on just a moment.
Doge.
Let's do this. Go, I was downstairs.
Some random bartender walking through.
Please excuse me, sir.
Sorry
I
about
have
that.
business to attend to.
On pillar number 6, you see a large pit of darkness made out of a much darker stone. You watch as hands are desperately trying to escape this dark pit and reach out towards the light, only to be stopped by chains, which are seem to be pulling them back down into the darkness. Pillar 7. All along this pillar are various crude and disturbing images depicting rats. Hundreds of rats, gnawing on clean bones, picking at cattle corpses. There is one large pile of rats, from which a humanoid hand is sticking out, as if desperately trying to escape its fate. On Pillar 8, this is a bit more unique. As compared to the rest of them, which are just, pillars with images just stretching all along, all up the pillar, with no real rhyme or reason to it. This one tells more of a story. You see two figures, one, a standard, vaguely humanoid shape, though it does seem to be a bit more feminine than most. And the other is a very definitive elven woman, beautiful in face, stature, and mannerisms. You watch as the humanoid shape follows the elven woman to her home, goes in with her, closes the door, and though you don't see what happens inside, soon the humanoid figure walks out wearing the elven woman's face, but not really carrying any of the grace or gravitas that it would what's the word? That it should hold on the original owner's face. Sorry, I'm bad at speaking. That's why I became a dungeon master.
As is tradition.
good.
I'm also bad at math, so I'm perfect for the job. On Pillar 9, you see lines of humanoid shapes. They're all kind of like in a line with each other. Each one holding a knife that they're sticking into the back of the person in front of them, while the person behind returns the favor. And this chain just continues all the way up the pillar. Pillar 10. On this pillar, at first you see what looks to be just a roaring flame. But within the flame, the smoke, you see warped and twisted faces emerging. Screaming faces that seem as if they want you to burn too. On one half of Pillar 11, you see a very lovely scene. Humanoid shapes together at what looks to be a dinner table and a nice, safe, warm home. But then you look on the other side of the pillar, past the door to the home, and you see horrid monsters waiting on the other side, waiting for their chance to break in and shatter the illusion. On Pillar 12, you see a vaguely humanoid shape leaned up against a nice rock, fast asleep as the forest they're in burns around them, while they are totally unaware. And finally, on the 13th pillar, you see a sad scene. Etched into the stone, an entire village burns. In the foreground of the image, you see a young-looking humanoid shape holding the torch, which set the village ablaze. These are your 13 pillars. The party is tasked with deciding, in character, which 7, because you are tasked with destroying the pillars which represent the Lords of Evil. Everly deduced that this would be the pillars representing the 7 deadly sins, and leaving be the pillars that represent the 6 necessary evils. In the world of Yggdrasil, you have your standard 7 deadly sins. Pride, lust, gluttony, wrath, greed, envy, and sloth. The 6 necessary evils are... I gotta check, because I always get them wrong if I don't look. The 6 necessary evils are hatred, vengeance, betrayal, despair, false happiness, and forbidden knowledge. There is a hammer in the middle of the room, which has a kind of soft, like yellowish, whitish glow to it. It is very likely your tool for this trial. I'll leave it up to the players and the characters to decide which is their target. Additionally, if you need help, every player gets 1 hint.
With the natural 1 for a total of 0 from the end of last session, Valdez takes like a few steps in front of everyone, takes a quick pass over of each of the pillars, shrugs his shoulders, turns back to the party. I mean, why don't we just smash the 7 most evil looking pillars and be on and go on with our day?
Well, I mean, the whole room might collapse in or something, so preferably not.
Well,
I
if-
second
Be
that.
very
There
sure.
could be some kind of trap triggering if we get a wrong answer. So
well,
unfortunately, we're
the
going to have to stop and think for a second.
Yeah, the room collapsing is not really much of an issue because we won't know that it's collapsing because we fell pretty far. So it'll probably like fall and then kill us before we even notice.
Can
Yeah.
we check for traps in any way, shape, or form?
I can't.
I am a rogue.
Yeah, you can.
You know what? Yeah, give me a investigation check.
Yeah,
Ah. No, it's
Hmm.
perfectly safe in here. I don't think there's any traps or anything. We
yes,
smash them all.
indeed.
I imagine the door just probably won't open, which would be a problem.
How about we try to do the puzzle, guys?
Oh yes, no, I agree. I think we should try to do the puzzle. I'd rather not have to force the door open.
Are we
Well-
right at the entrance of this? Like we just walked through the illusionary door, or have we been like walking near the
so-
pillars and stuff?
No, we walked through and fell. Like we fell like a long distance, and then
Okay.
we were here. Yeah.
And then you were in these dark ruins, where you walked up to the door to this place, and
Right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, my brain was a little spotty. Couldn't remember the order of events.
No, it's cool, man.
you are in the first chamber of the 12 trials.
I guess seeing as how you described them, we already rolled and kind of got a look at some of them. I want to go over to the pillar with the spider webs and inspect it. If it's covered in spider webs, like it's old and dusty, or if it's like, etchings of spider webs like depicted on it. Just to clarify for my own brain that's what's being depicted here on this thing.
It is
Like the
real
thing, like,
spider
this is it.
webs. If you want to determine how fresh they are, go ahead and roll me a nature check.
All right, I can do that.
Lot of consideration.
Oh yeah, I get a +6 on this. I might actually use it for this too. Just to,
It's a D6, not a +6.
It's a D6. It's a D6.
I'll use a D6. A 6, sweet. So 16 total.
They look pretty fresh, strangely enough.
Huh, guys, the spider webs are pretty new. I kind of give them a dust off, like to reveal the pillar. Kind of look underneath.
You go to dust it off, and some spider web sticks to your hand. but the pillar does not become any clearer or more visible.
Whoa.
Do they look like they came from a big spider?
I
No.
think I'm freaking out more from the fact that I can't get rid of them all as I'm like wiping this spiderweb gunk
You
off my
have a
gauntlet.
sword. Cut the webbing.
Well, be careful not to hurt the pillar. Scratch it out. We don't. Do these look like they're made of like a soft stone, or are they like a harder one?
These look like they're made of a harder stone.
Okay.
They're hard to
Just-
break.
Yeah. Be careful. Don't scratch them or break them or anything.
Well, you know the weakness to webs is fire, right? I can't wield fire. You guys mind helping me out? That way I don't have to smash it.
I
Yeah.
can just pull out. I can
Sure.
just pull out my torch and tinderbox and just light a torch.
Or I could just do this, and Laura will walk up and. Is everyone in agreement to burn it off first?
I don't know.
I mean-
I don't know.
I've
Well,
really.
we need to
don't
see the pillar, don't we?
Yeah, I
Just to
don't see anything
clarify,
that says
Riley-
we can't do this.
Arthas would be smart enough to determine if his attempt at clearing the spider webs was like an illusion / you said they were real, but real to the fact where it's like so covered that a couple wipes wasn't going to get it clear, or even if I clear a spot, it just seems, okay, there's no way that we're getting this out. This is part of the pillar. Would he be able to deduce that difference?
You like
Or if there even is a difference?
so they are real, and you can definitely tell by like you kind of compare like this pillar and the pillar next to it. The spider web covered pillar is definitely what's the word? I guess thicker than the other pillars. There's a lot of webbing on this pillar.
So this was like intentional, like someone or something intentionally like covered this fucking thing. At least that's what
There's
Arthas is thinking right now.
There's no spider webs on any other pillar.
Yeah. So Arthas would be like, yeah, I say we burn it. There's no spider webs on the rest. It seems thoroughly covered and it's fresh. So possibly someone passed here before us and
Okay.
covered it to stop us from finding out, maybe? I mean, without Everly being here, we wouldn't have even figured out that some of these are depicting sins.
Everyone might want to back up a little bit, and I'm going to shoot
Yeah,
a
but
produce flame
All right.
at the base of the pillar.
I see you about to like rip your hand back, and I go, whoa, whoa, whoa! It's fire, right? Just be delicate. Cast the spell and touch it.
Well, yeah, but if it's flammable, I don't. Have you ever burned salt before? Have you ever seen it poop?
He looks at
Yeah,
you like you're a mad
like-
scientist and just says, proceed, and takes a step back.
As you shoot the produced flame at the pillar, it does what fireballs do, and it goes like, you look at the web, and it is. Have any of you seen the video where like you hold a lighter to snow and it burns the side of snow, but the snow doesn't melt?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of what it looks like,
Mm.
where you hit the webbing with the produced flame.
Yeah.
All right.
Validus like watches this happen, blinks a few times, cups his mouth, and like looks up at the ceiling and kind of like not loudly shouts, but like raises his voice. Hey gods, your trial's broken. Can we get a free pass? Can't see one of the pillars. Dumb fucks.
All right, guys. I know I'm not the smartest in the group, but if semi-fresh webs are around a single pillar in this, what we can all assume now is a trial, as I look to Valdis, it's not a stretch to think that maybe this is intentional. Someone's trying to keep us from, breaking this pillar maybe, or revealing it. So why don't we figure out the rest and we'll come back to this one.
Well,
I'm
we
sure-
technically,
Hope you got your
we
snacks,
technically
chat.
only need to
This might take a
find
while.
we only need to find a certain amount, and then we can just break the rest. So
True. So let's just make sure that our ideas of the sins fit together, and if we have a loose cannon, it's most likely that one.
Well,
Uh,
I'm not too informed on the world of demons or gods alike, so I'm gonna scan the outside and make sure like that Captain Brass Knuckles isn't following us. He then points at Pillar 10, but smash that one though, and then I go to like kind of like walk back to where we came from to make sure like that Woden isn't like spying in
You
on us.
can't.
The door closed
We fell
behind
down.
you,
You can't.
yeah.
Yeah, you can't.
Fuck.
and the
You
door.
gotta walk to
Spencer,
the door.
the
The door
pointing.
closed.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
So-
Still.
stuck in here now.
Well-
Still, smash that one.
Yeah, we should only be able to figure out the rest if we try to hit at least one of them. I'm just gonna run over and to the 10th pillar.
Wait. Maybe don't smash it. Yeah, let's make sure we're all agreed
Yeah,
first.
Wait, don't smash it, because now that we think about it, there's a couple of the evils that would match with it as well. So,
Really?
yes. Like
As
As
hatred.
someone who gets very angry all
Or
the
despair.
time, it's literally how I fight. I point again at the 10th pillar. That's literally me.
Yes.
What about the
but
despair, though?
Trust me, guys. I was taking down Valorous. A pillar's not gonna stop me. Okay.
Well, yes, but we're not saying that the pillar would win, Isaac.
Oh, okay.
We gotta be careful which ones we knock down.
What about the one with the chain and the hole and everything? Do you think that might be forbidden knowledge?
Which one's that one?
I'm like walk over to it and point. I
What
think it's
number is
pillar. I gotta look back up to it.
How
Yeah.
about
I just remember off the top of my head which one it
I
is.
would just focus on the ones like that we actually need to smash.
Yeah.
Well, we need to figure out what's. Yes, that's what we're trying to do.
So we should hit the 10th one.
Well, are we sure
Why
that
don't-
that's Wrath?
Everly's
Do
gonna
you
put
see
her
any
hand.
others
Everly-
that provoke extreme anger?
Everly's gonna put her hand up and say, "Why don't we start going from 1 to 13, and at least saying out loud what we all think it might be."
All right. So you all look at the first
Sure.
pillar.
Mhm.
Pride.
Could be pride.
Definitely pride.
It does seem pretty prideful to me as well.
I mean,
I don't know.
I've lived under. I mean, I know definitely what it's like to live under people, and I don't like the way that those faces are looking down at me.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That definitely feels like a look I've seen before. Yeah, I'd say pride.
Are you going to?
So
Are you going to destroy the first pillar?
We might
Maybe
as
let's
well.
try and. I mean, should we not try and figure out what they all are first before making any definitive?
I mean,
action?
if we've all
Look,
determined that
look.
that one's pride, then why wait?
Arthas will kind of speak up while we're all standing around the pillar, like contemplating and voting, and be like, "Look, we're gonna eventually have to break one of them. We can't stay here this whole time, and
Well-
we can't get out. So this one seems like the most easiest, unless you want to pick a different one that seems like a guaranteed, like maybe greed." Because I'm pretty sure the one with all of the coins crushing all the human bodies is greed. I mean, it lines up 1-to-1. So we could go with that one as a safe bet. I mean,
You know
anything
what?
with money and,
I'm with Arthur on
usually
this one.
introduce greed.
We start we start by smashing greed just to see what happens when we actually smash one.
Yes, I would like to face whatever comes next right away. That way we know that if we make another mistake, we'd at least have some kind of preparation if we survive the first mistake. So
we're smashing 2, waiting a
we
second,
got to
and
get this over
smashing
with.
1.
Well, we'll smash greed. We'll wait a minute to see if anything happens, and then we'll go for pride to see
I
if
will
we get it
also
wrong.
write down to what we think each one is, just so we stay organized.
Yeah, that sounds
a good
like
idea.
smart idea.
All right, Valdis, you want to help me with this one as we kind of get on one side of Greed with his sword ready to like just go
No.
crazy?
Like, I'll like point at the fucking hammer.
Oh,
yeah.
that right. Well, go for it if you feel like you got it.
I'll
feel like
walk
we
over.
may- Should we use the hammer? I feel like maybe it's like a ceremony thing. I don't know.
Well, one way to find out, right? As I'm walking towards the hammer, like pick him, like slug it over my shoulder.
1 second. Can I just see the hammer for a second?
The hammer
Fine.
is surprisingly light. So light that you think even Isaac could pick it up if he wanted to.
That's so objectively sad for me. So-
Which is and it's
this
weird
next
because
thing
it's
I'm about
huge.
to do.
yeah.
This next thing that I'm about to do is just the shot in the dark here, but I'm just gonna take the hammer real quick from Valdis as he's walking towards me with it, and just kind of look at it and kind of feel if I sense any kind of divine,
Oh,
anything
some
like a
divine
feeling
virtue.
or something that's maybe there, like this has some divinity attached to it. Because I kind of know what the touch of divinity is like, but I'm not like
I mean,
cleric, so I can't just like call upon it. So I want to maybe
I can
put it
sense
on the
divinity.
Yeah.
I did describe
You
it
could, you
as
could.
having a soft white, yellowish, like white goldish kind of glow to it.
Oh, oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn. Well. Yeah, then I guess he doesn't need to make his check. Be like, oh yeah, that's definitely.
I mean,
I'm
hey,
s-
if the
I'm
hammer
funky with
doesn't do anything, then you and I will just smash it to pieces.
No, I hand the hammer back to you. I'm pretty sure it'll do plenty.
All right then.
I say we all
Stem-
take a couple steps back.
Yeah, stand back to the far side of the room. This whole thing might come down if I smash it the wrong way.
This will be hilarious if you roll nat one to hit it. I'm gonna laugh.
I'm gonna laugh so
I'm gonna
hard.
laugh.
Damn, hammer's useless. All right, I'm gonna walk up and do like the biggest wind-up swing and just smash the pillar.
All right, no roll required. It is a
There you go.
unmoving
Big
object.
big fucking rock.
Listen, I'm moving objects have AC of 10. I don't Oh, God.
Valdis winds back, does a big old baseball swing, and as the hammer connects with the pillar, it crumbles to pieces. It does not hit, not in a way that would hurt any of you, obviously. I assume you're aiming away from any of your party members. And you all wait. And then you see the door opposite. There's a door opposite the one that you came in. You watch as a glowing white cat eye appears on the door.
Hmm.
Or, well, it's
That's real
technically
bad.
2 doors because they slide open. But, you know what I
They're
mean.
good or bad, guys. I don't know, guys.
Well, let's see what
Move
happens
pillar
when we
2.
smash number 1.
Can
Well,
I
it's a
hit
safe
pillar
bet we
one?
were correct on greed, so if we go by the same logic, I'd say pride is the next safe bet. And I kind of look to the party to see their,
I kind
Can
of
I
like
hit-
get ready
can I
to
hit
like
it?
swing on number 1, but I'm like looking to the part for like confirmation.
Can I hit it, Valis?
Lore will nod.
Yeah,
Everybody
sure,
also nods
sure.
and
Come hit it,
writes
big
down
guy.
that we're smashing it.
I like drop the hammer on the ground for Isaac to pick it up.
Yeah, Isaac will try to attempt to pick it up.
You do that thing where you get ready to pick something up thinking it's going to be really heavy, and then it just like, like where your hands just shoot up because it's actually way lighter than you thought.
Isaac,
I
like,
have
turns to-
complete
yeah.
faith in Isaac because he's beat me multiple times in a fight.
Isaac like lifts it up like super fast, and he turns to the room. He's like, is to the light, and then he'll walk over to the first pillar, and he'll take a swing at it.
All right. Once again, the first pillar crumbles. And you wait a moment, and I can only describe it because this is just what they look like. So what looks we in the modern era would at first mistake it for a disco ball, but more likely the characters in the more medieval era see an insect eye appear on the door.
Ah, got you. The fractally, like,
Yeah,
eye.
they're
Like a
super
fly's
weird
eye.
looking.
Compound? What are they called? Compound eye? Or no?
Possibly.
Fuck, I can't remember. I know what you're talking about, though.
Huh.
That's 2 of
Well,
7
Well, that one
down.
gave us a different symbol.
Okay.
Um,
Is that,
can I-
is that one good or
Yeah.
bad?
No
walk over
fucking
to the
clue.
door and
Great.
see if there's other like eyes and depictions to kind of get a. Is there like an image
Roll
on
me a
this door
perception
that
check.
you? Okay,
Got the king.
They didn't.
16.
16. So I should mention that the eyes were not like they weren't in a line, you know. But you can see
Yeah.
on the door, kind of in a circle, what look like 7, because they're very faint. You're not usually supposed to see them unless you're either very close or until they light up. But you see what look to be 7 eyes of different animals. 5
I
of
think
which
we're
are nice
good.
glowing.
Yeah, I
Arthur's
think we'll be
still
like
screaming back, be
pondering.
like, "We're good. There's 7 eyes depicted here, and the 2 that we hit are glowing." So
Yeah, I think we'll ponder, and as he's like walking over to where Emily is, and he'll sort of like hold out the hammer to her and be like, "When we figure out the next one, you hit it. Just think of it as that stupid big owl and hit the statue."
She'll look at the hammer, then she'll look at her notebook that she's like actively writing everything. She's like, I'm gonna stick to writing notes just so we can keep what we know.
You don't want to take out your frustrations at all, and Isaac will spin it, spin it.
I can't believe we have 11 more tests after this nonsense.
Well, then we probably better hurry on this one, right?
Yeah, Isaac shrugs.
I think at the rate we're going, we're gonna cleanly make it to break. Let's go. Alright, so you walk up to the third pillar?
Well, again, gods are cheating here, so...
I mean, you guys
All
are
right,
pretty lucky so
so
far. Why not just take a swing?
The third one that we kind of all imagined was maybe lust. So this one, and he comes up to the lust pillar.
Wait,
what? Yeah,
wait,
like what?
I thought you were looking at...
I have a number.
I thought you were looking...
We're going in a line. We're going in as they appear. Let's not try.
I feel like we
sorry.
should skip over 3.
Yeah, we'll come
the
back
spider
to
one?
it since we don't understand what this one is just yet. Let's look at the others.
Alright, so pillar
Let's
number 4.
try.
Do I even need to say anything? That's literally a massive penis.
What?
It's just faces.
Literally just looks over at Validus and tilts her head.
Yeah, just like
The whole
faces.
body. The whole
Do you have
body
madness or
turns to
something?
Validus.
Like, let me look at your eyes. Come here. Look,
I lean into the Lord.
does he have spirals in his eyes?
I'm half tempted to give him madness, I'm not gonna lie.
Damn.
That's ridiculous.
No, are you like colorblind? I don't even know what would cause you to see that.
That was my attempt at humor. Point is, this one just makes me feel weird.
That's not
This
a really
this kind of reminds me of that book I have. This kind of reminds me of that book I have. The different positioning book.
Oh yeah, I reckon.
I now look wide-eyed at Isaac.
I just points at one of the humanoid figures. Oh, I recognize that move. Yeah, damn, that's pretty advanced.
Yeah, Isaac's like got his head to the side, like sort of like looking.
taking notes.
Yeah, no,
Wow,
no, he's not taking notes.
They're doing a triple Wisconsin. Yeah, but they're doing a triple Wisconsin.
What the? How does that? Anyway, what are we doing with this one?
We're on number 4, right?
Everly
Number 4,
face
yes.
palms. It's like,
I
considering
there's a-
you guys are all unanimous and thinking about really inappropriate things, I'm gonna assume it's lust.
well, I agree.
I'll take
but
the hammer this time, please.
Yep, I think we'll spin it and hand it over to Arthur.
If I'm wrong, blame it on me, and I swing and I break it.
All right.
Yeah, everyone's standing close by. I don't give a shit. I just do it.
Yeah, no, I think like hands it to you, and it's just like standing there, like, all right, let's hit it. He doesn't.
Hey,
All
we're trying to have,
right.
hey, listen. After like last or like like last session's get high party, we're trying to have like more fun at the end of the world.
Nah, man,
You know?
I'm just
we're just
sitting over
we're
here
just
being like, it's Office. I trust them.
We're just a chill D&D party like that, you know.
Yeah, hit it.
All
Yeah,
right.
smash it.
As you swing,
Great.
bada bada, the pillar crumbles. You wait, and if we're think of them like kind of clockwise. The symbol's going clockwise, whereas the fly is at the 12 position. You see a goat's eye appear at the 2 position.
Okay, and where was the cat in the 1 position?
That they would be at the 8 position, I believe.
Okay.
All right.
Or 7. There's only 7.
Yeah, 7, 8.
Or 8. No, 8 o'clock sounds better. Technically, yeah, because if you're mixing them all, yeah, it would be a weird circle you're dealing with anyway.
It's not exactly
Straight up. I
the
get what you're saying,
2.
though. I get what you're saying, though. It took a second for my brain to be like, oh, no, I get it.
All right.
I'm just sitting over here, like Isaac's just sitting over here being like, man, we're breaking these pillars. This is so fun. Isaac has knock. What as a spell? I could just use it on the door.
Isaac has no.
Isaac has knock, but I'm just sitting there. I'm chilling doing a puzzle with my friends. Puzzle.
Isaac has like a madness debuff. He can't get messed, but he's having a good time with his pals, you know?
Man, this is a fun puzzle. I'm just enjoying my time, man.
Isaac's the kind of guy to like unironically do like the fucking kids menu restaurant like puzzles.
He's definitely the type of person to where if we all went to McDonald's, he would get a Happy Meal.
No,
100%.
funny thing is, Everly is also kind of having a lot of fun with this. She likes solving puzzles.
Yeah, that definitely seems like it would be up there for Lee's alley. So it's a puzzle.
That's
Sounds
why
fun.
she's actually enjoying taking notes.
Yes.
All right. You ready for pillar
So,
number
what's
5?
the next pillar? Yeah,
All
let's
right,
get it.
pillar 5.
All right. The 5th pillar is
way
covered in
towards
strange
double
symbols
fold.
that none of you can read.
Wow, great.
Forbidden knowledge.
I mean, I can't read
mean,
it.
I can't either.
I turn to like Anastasia. Can you read it?
Anastasia shakes her head.
Okay. Well, it's not whatever mumbo jumbo that she used to write in her book.
Hey,
Well, it's definitely not.
Everly,
It's
Isaac, don't
definitely.
you guys have that spell where you can understand languages?
Sorry?
Don't you guys have a spell where you can understand languages?
Oh, yeah, I do have a spell that can do that. I don't have it on me today.
Everly actually like a light bulb goes off her head. She's like, I do actually.
Wait,
Do you want to
but
try
guys,
it?
guys, I get that, you know, magic is funsies and all that and stuff, but if we're in like a divine place with like a trial and stuff, don't you think that whoever created this maybe put in a failsafe against magic like that?
I put a
It doesn't
hand
hurt.
on,
Like,
on
We're just
It
using
doesn't
to
hurt to
understand
try,
that
though.
language.
I
by
put a
tell me what-
hand on Arthas's shoulder. I'm gonna be real with you, Arthas. I don't think that the 13 are here anymore.
No, what I'm trying to get at, and I brush your hand off my shoulder, that if you cast that spell and you are able to read it for whatever reason, doesn't it ping in your brain forbidden knowledge? Maybe I shouldn't read this, even if I could?
That's even if that's
If-
what this is. It doesn't.
We have a
to
book
try.
on us that literally has like a god fragment in it. If that's not forbidden knowledge, then what the hell is?
It's in a book. How could it be forbidden if
I
it's in a
just
book?
like-
And this is on a pillar.
Yeah, Isaac's like hands
That
across.
no one could. That was meant to
staring
find.
at this pillar.
Well,
we
it
walked
was written
through-
down.
Fine, do it. Everly, I'm sorry if you die. And I walk away and I cross my arms.
I really
It's just some
weird book.
chicken scratch. It's nothing. It's nothing special. I bet it.
Forbidden knowledge. It probably won't.
It probably has like
Just imagine,
weather
like,
from 2,000 years ago or something like that.
Everly is gonna hold up her hand and she's gonna cast comprehend languages on it.
there we
All right.
go.
I believe you have to place your hand on the pillar to read writing.
Yes, your hand has to be touching it.
Alright. The fun part about being a DM is realizing the simplest things that you should have had prepared,
Yeah.
and then having to come up on the spot of like, okay, how much of my lore do I reveal?
Yes, indeed.
Tell us all of the forbidden knowledge, all of it.
Give us all.
This ends
the
up
lore.
cursing Everly for like a portion of the campaign afterwards. Like she-
It'll be opposite,
they read the
right? Yeah, it'll be
forbidden
opposite.
knowledge, and now they're cursed for like some
see-
random.
Next time
Everly-
she sleeps, she just like wakes up in like Prometheus' realm, like, hey.
Yeah.
You're telling the one person who wants to learn as much knowledge as she
I
can
know.
not to learn knowledge. So she wants
that's
to know.
ridiculous. That's so crazy that
Validating.
you would tell her not to. That's so crazy.
So, alright, how much of a dick do I want to be? Alright.
It literally just has like the fucking weather
Make a
on it.
wisdom saving first. Make a wisdom save. Don't do it.
Alright, Everly, as you look
Mhm.
at the pillar, you see many words that you don't fully comprehend. You see, well, okay, as you look up, fuck it, why not? You see many, it's kind of written like a list once translated, using comprehend languages. You see one, Terra. You see what, and it reads 72 quadrillion years. 2. Venti. 990.
There's Starbucks.
I wish. 998 trillion years. And it goes down and down until you see the last two are you see one that you recognize, Yggvilheim, which is the last entry on the list. And it reads, I have to go to my history section. You see, oh wait, that actually I need to update that because technically it's been one more year. You see Yggvilheim, 18,064 years, with parentheses, current.
just a calendar.
Oh shit! It's like a lifespan of like.
Yeah, as she's
It's like
reading
a
it, she's
lifespan
saying it all out loud to everybody.
And the
The
one,
fuck?
and then there's the. I wish it was just a list on how to bake the perfect apple pie. That'd make my life so much simpler. And finally, sorry, I have to look up a little bit of math.
Ew, math. Ugh.
Gross.
I love how this puts
Man.
context for like something like that happened in like a completely different campaign. That makes this 10 times funnier.
Above Yggdraheim,
It's freaking me out.
the one previous, you see the word Earth.
Oh boy.
Oh,
13.72 billion years.
Oh boy. Hmm. Oh.
Noir has a fucking migraine right now.
That is what
He's
it
twanging.
says on this pillar. And whether you're going to regret learning this information, we'll figure that out later.
does she feel like she should not know this?
I mean, you don't really understand what any of it means. It's just a list. I mean, hey, you know how old your world is, so that's pretty cool. At least, I mean, if that actually is what this list is describing.
Can I make an intelligence check with a DC that you just randomly come up with?
yeah.
Same,
I
actually.
want to
Intelligence
crack
and
at this too.
understand the
Fuck it, we
power.
ball.
Yeah, all right, well, okay.
Same.
Wait, what do you like? What do you mean? What, like, to check the authenticity?
This is definitely.
It's
No,
just calendar.
to be
It's
like,
just calendar
okay,
time.
I heard-
It's
I
calendar
If this
time.
is information
No,
we
no.
should know.
Yeah, is this calendar time?
Let me
or
explain.
is this not?
Arthas's thoughts. No, Arthas's thoughts. The reason why he wants to make an intelligence check is because he hears all these random words and then a big number after it. The list goes on and on and on. Then he hears Yggdraheim with like a really small number and it says current, and then it clicks. Hopefully, with this check, that maybe these are other worlds or other cities or other places.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, all right,
And
absolutely.
Like, and then I could figure out that, like, wait, if we're current, does that mean these are all done or finished? If there's no thing, like, he wants to kind of see if he's on the right train of thought here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want
absolutely.
to estimate if they're calendar time. Like
Everybody
if they
make
time
me a
zone.
standard intelligence check.
Alright, here we
Alrighty.
go. With my -1, let's go.
That's 20.
Nice.
Yeah!
8.
Oh,
17.
Unnatural 1. Yeah,
Fuck yeah,
baby.
dude. We're not the
Free!
smartest, so
Cannon.
Let's
And then-
go.
3 musketeers, dude. We're so dumb. Oh my god, dude. We're so
What'd you get,
stupid.
Arthas?
I got
An
a fucking
8.
8, dude.
Cannon.
Let's go!
Cannon that Lauren Everly would be the one with the highest lore get.
Yeah,
Nat
yeah,
20.
yeah.
Val is just like look at fucking everybody's like, huh, man. Stars
We're
are
the
pretty
dummies.
Stars are really beautiful with this pink filter on.
I get a fucking I get like a character overlay. I'm like, oh man, stars are great.
Arthas,
Oh, this must be the population.
you know what? You think about it and then you realize, okay, hold on. You know who would be this old? Shafung and Fruling. These must be their different projects, and they just made an itemized list.
Yeah, he just kind of nods. Yeah, that has to be what it is.
Everly and we'll start with Everly first. Both Everly and Lorian get this, but I'll get to you in a second, Lorian. Yes, these are. You think about it and you realize, okay, current Yggdraheim. Yeah, these are different worlds or something along that line. They all. Sorry, I'm sorry about Venti, but I was trying to figure out like various. They're all of them are named vaguely with a similar sort. as either like earth or land that all these places can be translated to, is what I'm trying to say.
Hmm.
Lorian, on top of that, you think about the numbers that Everly listed off, and you can't help but feel concerned by the fact that for every new world, the number was getting smaller for how long it seems to have lasted.
Mm.
So, I have a funny question that I'm going to type in chat. This is a complete joke.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to actually. Actually, I'll just say it. I'll just say it. This is a complete joke. I'm not serious with this. Does this mean that Jesus Christ is canon?
Because Earth exists, and Jesus did exist on Earth at one point in time.
Fucking funny, bro.
You're so fucking.
Dude.
Oh my god.
All right.
What a funny guy, bro. What a funny guy.
Oh my god.
Dude. This guy.
We just canonized him.
Guy.
It's fact now. I'm sorry, Riley. He exists in your world somehow.
Well, funny you mention that. You're not gonna get to learn this information, but I have thought about that before. Anyway, moving on. That's what you learned from that pillar. Are you gonna smash it or not?
Maybe we
think-
just leave that one for now.
All right,
Well,
pillar number
Everything
6.
was
Let's
like
go.
listing it out. Yeah, we move on to 6.
Jesus Christ is canon in the Yigvil verse.
Jesus is real. That also means the One Piece is real. Now I'm getting
The One Piece is real.
Jesus, stocks are way up. Let's go.
We all get
Jesus
this
Christ.
image of just this dude, the Jesus portrait,
The
and just his
Jesus.
name and no other information about him.
Oh my god.
Just his portrait and his name.
We're on pillar 6. What pillar are we on now? 6?
Are on 6.
Yeah, one second.
On pillar 6, it is at near the bottom of the pillar. You see, it is this much darker stone from which hands are trying to grasp out and escape, but they are being wrapped in chains and pulled back down into it.
I mean, when I look at this, I see my childhood, so I don't know what to make of that one.
I honestly feel despair.
I agree with Everly.
So we skip it then?
Yeah, I think this one might be despair if everyone agrees.
I just nod.
Makes you wonder, how is this a necessary evil?
I would like to, because I'm weirded out about this one specifically, I'd like to cash in my hint.
For pillar 6?
Yes, please.
All right. Make me a religion check.
So, okay. 10.
It's either despair or sloth. You
Okay.
get a definite feeling of not being able to get ahead from this pillar.
Yeah, Isaac will kind of like side angle, like tilt his head and be like, probably love or what would you say the other one was?
Despair.
Despair. Yeah, I'll probably say that.
I don't see sloth only because, like, sloth is, like, being lazy and stuff. The people here are
I
actually
do-
trying to get away.
Yeah. Well, Isaac sort of just shrugs and is like, "Hey, man, it's just an estimate."
I'll write it down with both of them. If we can't happen to find sloth, maybe we'll come back to this one.
Sure.
Alright, let's move to 7.
All right,
Yep.
just a second. I need to type something out.
Cool.
horrifying. Go on.
Yep, I'm scared.
Alright, these are the people who have their hands slapped. Okay. Alright, that was pillar 6. You go on to pillar 7. The pillar covered in etchings of rats.
I mean, this one just looks like a portrait of the UDF.
I mean, no one here is hungry.
That's
So gluttony then? And Everly's kind of got like a really disgusted look of watching rats eat on stuff.
I feel like it's not quite gluttony. Gluttony is over serving. These guys look starving.
I'm like really hard, like tapping my head, like with my knuckles. Can I have my hint?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Religion check.
Religion check.
Am I allowed to guidance?
Yeah,
It's up to you. Okay.
I'll allow it.
Fuck. Okay, here we go. So it's a 4 plus for a total of 6. Rolling bad tonight. Makes sense though.
Rolling hot fire.
You look at it and you think, there's a good chance actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that to you. You look at it and unfortunately you can't figure out what it is.
Red.
I mean, honestly, this looks like that it belongs with the fundamental fears, actually. Because don't rats, like, carry a lot of diseases and stuff?
Disease is all-consuming more often than not.
I can see that.
But is disease part of it though? I don't have that written down.
What do you guys think is right?
I
We
think
can always
this
come
one might
back to
be
it.
better to come back to, yeah.
Well, we can't just keep leaving ones to come back to. Or else we'll
I'm
get
Sure, there
nowhere.
will be one that will break later
So-
on.
We've left 2. That's not that much. When we start running out of ones to come back to, then we'll...
Anyway, I start a blast.
It's that blast.
So let's say like that we smash a
no.
wrong one. What happens? We fight an angel or something, then we get back to it.
Would you like to find out?
Honestly, maybe.
No. Isaac's just shaking his head. Nah. Nah, I don't want that.
So you
What?
want to get hit?
I mean, no.
Let's
Lord-
avoid it if possible.
Lord, deal with your man. Let's move to the next pillar.
Alright.
Your man.
Alright, pillar number 8. This is the one telling the story of a humanoid figure stealing an elven woman's face.
I mean,
I
this
can
one
see
might
this one as
be. Yeah, this one might be envy, guys. I think so.
I agree.
Everly shrugs and nods.
Yeah.
I'll
this
break
one
it.
might be- You got to break the last one.
Lord, do you want to break this one?
No, let Isaac go again.
Yay! Isaac's like holding out his hands to Arthur. Please, please.
I'm just like, I have the head of the hammer like down on the ground, and I'm leaning on like the base of the haft, like with my arms. I just kind of, fine, and I hand you it.
You know,
As
he
the-
never gets to feel strong. Let him have a chance for once.
As Isaac,
What are you
like,
talking about?
gets-
He's one of the strongest in our group.
Exactly.
Well,
He's
you
crazy
know
strong.
Tell
Not
him to see
physically
you.
strong, though.
What do
He
you
can't, like,
mean? He's killed. He stabbed me. He's this man's got crazy sword skills. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Isaac like
My
Isaac
back
like
sure
looks
felt it.
Isaac like looks like he's like struggling to lift it up, like he's like pretending that it's fucking heavy.
Yeah, and
Enough
like
with the games,
as he
guys,
like
just break it.
Alright,
As he
pick it up
as he
and
like gets
swing.
ready to like swing it, I like lean back, kind of like leaning into Lore. It's like babysitting sometimes. I swear.
Lord
see
just
Isaac,
looks
like-
him dead in the eyes and nods.
Like affectionately almost, you know.
Yeah,
like,
Lord
you see
looks him
yeah.
dead
Isaac
in
pick
the
it
eyes
up
and
and
nods. Sure is, isn't it, huh?
you see Isaac pick it up and like take like a swordsman stance and then swings like super fast.
All right, you destroy the 8th pillar.
Yep.
All right. I'm realizing now the hubris of my actions, because they more or less look the same, but we'll just pretend you guys know the difference. As you swing and destroy the 8th pillar, you wait a second, and then on the door, to the left and down of the insect in the insect eye, you see a butterfly eye begin to glow on the door.
All right, we were right with that one too. Good stuff.
Oh, there goes
On to
the
number
music.
9.
I'm scared. Sorry.
I'm scared.
The music stopped and I was like, I'm scared.
Bob, come pick me up. I'm scared. Boss fight time.
Scared. The
All right,
man
let's
stopped the music.
Yeah, hold on, let's get the medal. All right.
That heavy metal. God.
All right. You move on to the 9th pillar.
Yes, please.
On this, you see lines upon lines of humanoid figures stabbing each other in the back.
I mean,
That's-
what was
Betrayal.
Sounds oddly like betrayal, if you ask
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, definitely the
agree.
backstabbing.
We'll come back to it if we feel wrong, but
No, that's
I
definitely
feel like that's
betrayal,
definitely
backstabbing, and all.
I'm just
Yeah,
being
nah.
reassuring, trying to be nice.
This is an easy fix, and I just gonna take a swing at it.
Oh, you do?
Right.
Yeah.
Can I stop him?
Yeah, can I stop
Oh,
him, dude?
you're next.
Yeah,
No,
Everly kind
Arthas
of yells, Isaac, wait!
You can't stop me, Valis, but Arthas was next to me, so he
Okay.
can stop me. He can stop.
What the fuck?
I gotta go take a swing, and you just grab the fucking big hammer part.
It's like, what do you think you're doing?
Well, I thought this was betrayal. It's very easy to explain. Look at it. Backstabbing people.
But we don't destroy the ones that aren't the sins.
Oh, that's what we were doing. Copy. I just stopped.
You just figured that out?
Yes, I was actually just going on with whatever anybody else said.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Wow, you are terrifying. I kind of look down at you through my nose, like,
I mean,
Everly's
whatever
just
came
shaking her
through.
head. She's walking over to 10. She's just like, nope.
Yeah,
I ain't
like
dealing with this.
Isaac like stops that one and then just starts moving to the next one.
All right. Pillar 10 is covered with a etching of a roaring flame and a face, kind of a face kind of coming out of it, twisted and horrifying looking.
Isaac's like leaning
Um,
on the handle, being like, "This a sin?"
this
Looks to the
sure?
group.
this one
That is
might
wrath
be, this
if I've ever
this
seen
might
it
seem
depicted.
stupid, but I'm gonna use my hint on this one
All right.
Ah,
because
me
there's
a roll.
hatred and there's wrath, man, and I don't want to
Sure.
get wrong
It's
just
true.
because of
Yeah,
what
you don't
we're
want to get it wrong.
interpreting.
Yeah, you don't want to get it wrong. It's true. Sure. I'll give you a bardic inspiration for this one, being like, "Hey, man,
Oh
that
shit!
was-
All right.
Yeah, Isaac will be like, "Hey, man, that was really smart stopping me from breaking that thing that wasn't a sin. Good job."
My eye just twitches as I glow and get a little bit more encouraged. I'm just like, yeah,
yeah,
sure.
yeah. You like
Right.
play it off. You play it off, then you're like, "Yeah, whatever," and then you're actually like, "I actually did good that one."
I'm inspired. Yeah.
You get
Who's
inspired.
gonna kill the
I
party
definitely
first?
needed it because I got a 6. So let's hopefully I get good on the fucking. So a 10, average.
It is for sure either wrath or hatred.
Well, that didn't help.
Damn. Well, that
That
did
was
not
literally
help
what I was
you.
thinking before. Okay.
Like
Come
I
back to
said,
this one again.
No. I'm confident this one's wrath. Like I said, this one's literally me.
Couldn't it be hatred just as easily?
It couldn't be
I
hatred.
turn back at it. I mean,
You hate on a
wrath
lot
is
of things,
red,
Valerie.
right?
All right. Nope. That's not not enough of
Well,
positive.
maybe we shouldn't take your word at face value. We
I'm
should.
just saying that. Okay,
Also, the pillars
I would
are
like
not,
to smash this one.
the pillars aren't colored except for that one with the darker stone. They're all like the standard like white pillars. It's all etchings
White pillar.
and carvings
Yeah.
that depict the the various images.
You weren't even a little bit concerned that this one could be hatred.
Let me explain it like this. When people
Yes,
think
it
of
looks
wrath,
like you when you're upset. Mm-hmm.
is that not reason enough already?
Isaac's like, it could be hatred too, because Valis is also a hater.
When people think of wrath, what do they think of most? I'll tell you
Getting
what
things.
I think of. This here, not even that. I'll tell you like what I feel. This burning, this heat in my very being, my very essence. Like I said at the start, I again point at 10. That one is literally me, and thus, if I may, I'd like to be the one to knock it down.
I'm
Yeah, Isaac sort of
more
like
than okay with you being the one knocking it down. I just want to be a
Valdis,
little bit more sure.
I was just beginning to trust you. So, just so you know, if you break that pillar and it causes us to die because of some trap being released, I want you to know that I will never trust you ever again. And I
If I'm
smile
right-
at you.
Everly
ahead.
is going to put her hand up to stop the arguing. We only have 3 more after this. Let's write down what we think they are, and then we'll come back. And the ones that we have left that we're not sure about, then we can choose between what we think if it's actually wrath or hatred. 'Cause it
Everly,
maybe one of the next ones might be with that answer.
Everly, I like you a lot, but I'm positive on what I think.
And Everly
You
is going to
realize
put
we're
a
not saying
hand
we're
on
not
your
gonna
arm.
smash it. Like,
I
you realize
understand.
we might smash it. We just want to confirm with the others first.
Yes, and while I believe you're very firm on it, let's just be precautious.
I like look at Everly, blink a few times. She should just hold out the hammer towards Isaac while still like looking at Everly. Just drop it. Fine.
Little did
We'll
they
come
know
back
there
to
was
it,
a
don't worry.
timer.
we should hit this one. No, I'm kidding. we should hit this one.
All right,
Oh, I'm
you
joking.
gonna move on to pillar 11, or you smashing 10?
Go to 11.
11.
Party not trusting Validus, even though he's right. Compilation.
It's not that we're not
Everly-
trusting him.
Everly believes him, but she just wants to make sure. She wants to be safe.
Yeah.
All right, pillar 11 is the one depicting the scene of a happy family with monsters waiting outside to eat them.
Yeah, that's false happiness, possibly. Farthest there.
Well, I think that this one could be false happiness, and Laura will point to the one where the person's like asleep in front of the wildfire. know?
Possibly. It could also be sloth. We haven't.
That one's
destroyed that pillar
definitely
yet.
sloth, but this one, I point at the one like that we're currently on. Could it be gluttony?
Mm,
They
Lots of consuming in this one, or things about to be consumed.
could
just
it be
because
So-
they're
envy?
eating and having dinner doesn't mean that they're gluttonous, though.
But look at the
So-
monsters.
Just so you guys understand, have you been keeping solid notes, Everly? I'm pretty sure that we've already kind of established betrayal, despair, and forbidden knowledge. So the only remaining evils are hatred, vengeance, and false happiness. Does any of those look like hatred or vengeance? And the only sins I think we have remaining are wrath, sloth, and gluttony.
I point at the
Yes.
one covered in webs. What if that one's false happiness? But the stupid gods are bullshitting
Well,
us.
I'm actually starting to believe that if these next two pillars that we come across don't depict hatred, I think Valdis might be right. What if the covered one is hatred? But also, ultimately, what if the one that's still up is hatred and the one that's covered is wrath? And we just don't know. We're going to eventually have those two left, and we're probably going to have to do something about those webs, I fear.
Well, even if we end up having 3 left that depict the sins, you just smash them without even really knowing what they are then.
Well, let's quickly get the other two jotted down in your notes, and then we'll tackle this.
To me, this looks like hatred because these monsters, is just going to point out all like the things surrounding the people. They look like they're hating the happiness that's going on here.
No, they look hungry. Hate and hunger are very different.
We're
One
on which
is-
pillar again right now?
One's
12?
derived
11.
from anger and
11.
one from survival. I think it's gluttony. The family's eating, the monsters are waiting to like eat the family. It's like poetry, you know. And he does like a circular
If-
motion with
But
his
I'd
hands.
argue
If
that the
gluttony
family
was
is
for
anything but
survival,
gluttony.
it wouldn't be a sin.
The family's not gluttonous, but do you want to know who is gluttonous? He points at the monsters.
Wait, what about the one that we passed earlier with what looked like the rats eating everything? Is that gluttony then?
Mm.
That's what
Because
I was thinking.
That seems
Rats-
a lot more like gluttony, consuming someone inside and out.
Well, have you ever
Eating it no
had
matter
an infest-
what. It looks like they're consuming it no matter what, even if it was alive or dead.
I don't know if many of you have grown up in the cities, like the major cities, but any side alleyway or passageway that you go down, if you have a large contingent of rats, they're basically scrambling all over each other to get any scrap of food possible. They'll eat each other to get out of certain like places and stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
it seems more relevant now that we're kind of crossing off our bases that it could be gluttony. I don't want to hedge our bets on
Yeah, plus,
these
yeah,
two,
plus
but
if there's nothing as well, the rats would also just try to consume each other. So
They still have disease
True.
to work through then, right?
yeah, we still have disease, which the rats also can be really close to that
Wait, what?
as well.
I don't have
Wait, how do we have
written down
disease?
as a evil though.
yeah,
It's not written down.
that would make it 7 evils. There's only 6 evils: hatred,
Yeah, there's only
vengeance,
6, and
betrayal,
disease isn't
despair,
one of them.
false
Mm.
happiness, and forbidden knowledge. We've already gotten 3 out of the 6. Hatred, vengeance, and false happiness are the only ones that are left for us to skip or like leave intact right now, to our knowledge, that if we have them right so far.
Out of game. Can I smash the rat pillar?
I would honestly say yes, because at this point
I would
we
say
need
yes,
some
sir.
kind of crazy Hail Mary play, because otherwise we're
Yeah.
going to get to these last ones out of character. We're going to get to these last ones and figure out that one is going to be pretty easy to figure out, but then we're still going to have to revisit the fucking spiderweb one and the other ones that we went to. So I feel like now's the time we
So then,
full on just commit to one, you know?
so then, if I may,
Hang on.
while, okay,
Okay, so that's
I have
pillar-
everyone's.
Pillar 7.
If I have everyone's permission, then to smash the rat pillar, while everyone is arguing among the pillars and stuff, Valdis like silently walks up, takes the hammer wherever it is, meaning just like rip it out of someone's hands, and throws it at the rat pillar, like
Yeah.
a javelin almost.
I feel like that changes the context of the situation a little bit, but alright. You throw the hammer, Thor style, at the pillar, or javelin style, sorry. You wait as the pillar crumbles, and then on the door, a pig's eye appears.
Good news, guys! I found gluttony.
I just stare at you wide-eyed with like my mouth kind of slack-jawed. Well, all right. Well, that changes things.
Everly's
we're on the right
Everly's
thought
gonna
process.
point at the one that's in front, that we're in front of, number 11. It's like, then I really do think this is hatred.
I think
Oh,
it's false
no.
happiness now. If
I think
that
it's
one's
false
gluttony.
happiness. We're gonna have to skip it anyway, so it doesn't matter which one it is. Let's go to the next one. We're running out of time here, or at
Alright.
least it feels like it.
All right, 12. There's a guy sleeping. He's having a nice little nap.
Isaac
Sloth.
runs over to pick up that hammer
Sloth.
because he threw it at distance.
I mean, it could be. I feel like it might be false happiness.
Okay, then if this one's false happiness, then what's the other one?
Wait, no. Thinking about it a little bit more, it could be false happiness. Because you're just oblivious to the world burning around you and you just remain content and serene. It could
Peacefully
be that
unaware,
too.
asleep.
But he's also
Man, if
not
only
taking any
one of us
action,
had
any
some
kind of action
divine.
at all.
Because
If
he's
only
happy
some of
with
us
being
still had any
oblivious to what's going around him.
Man,
divine questions they could ask to maybe.
man, if this was like a
If
trial,
only
wouldn't it
people
be-
still had.
this was a trial. Why wouldn't there be any hints?
I
so
know, this is
weird.
frustrating. Oh.
Can Everly use her hint on this one?
Go ahead, give her religion.
I'd like,
go.
I'd like to give Emily a bardic inspiration.
All right.
So is it history?
Let's cash it.
Religion.
Religion? Okay.
And you have the bardic inspiration, which is the D6.
12 and then 13?
13. And you're using your hint on pillar number 12.
Yes.
Okay, with a 13. Was that it? Alright. What strikes you, Everly, is the sheer focus. Or rather, maybe not focus isn't the right word, but the man sleeping is like the center point of the pillar, of the artwork on the pillar. Like that is center, and then you kind of look out to see everything else. That is the hint.
So what are you feeling? You've been silent for a while, Everly.
What is sloth usually depicted as?
Laziness.
Sleeping.
Sleeping, lazy.
Sleeping.
Everybody sleeps. I don't know if it's necessarily just sleeping.
Sleeping during through ignoring your responsibilities.
Ignoring
Perhaps.
surroundings.
The unwillingness to do anything productive.
That's it.
And instead you just want to do what you want to do, which amounts to doing nothing, essentially. Why, do you have a gut feeling? I say you break this one. I'm gonna hand you the hammer.
Because
Yeah,
I'm gonna go up and pick it up.
Isaac will hand over the hammer because he went to go run over and pick it up.
Yeah.
I only asked just because, yes, we see behind everything's burning behind him, but he is depicted as the main subject of this, and he's asleep, and seems completely blissfully unaware of what's going around him. Doesn't care, has nothing in the world he cares about.
Yep.
Go for it.
Wow. You've been taking notes all the time. Hey, take this hammer and hit it. Take this hammer and hit it.
Everly will shut her notebook and hand it over to Val. She's like, fine, hold this for me, please.
Is it the vowels? She's like, oh, okay.
She'll take the hammer from, what was it, Isaac that went to go get it?
Yeah, Isaac. Yeah.
She's gonna hold it in like a stand. She's gonna take one look at the rest of the group one last time. She's like, "Are you guys sure?"
Now that you say that, I'm not sure.
I just give you a curt nod and say we're in this together regardless of the outcome.
Yeah, shakenly.
I kind of place a arm on Isaac's shoulder so he can't scamper off or run away.
No, no, you stop me.
See-
You stop
Yeah, I
me.
stopped you.
Stop
She
me.
points at everybody. If this is wrong, do not blame me.
If
Never.
it's wrong, I'll blame myself. So
Same.
It's wrong. I'll
Throw
blame
away.
Valorous.
Everly's then gonna pick it up and swing it.
The hammer is wonderfully light. It's almost perfect for a dexterous fighter like you, Everly. You swing the hammer into the pillar, and it crumbles away. And you wait, and on the door, a bear eye appears.
Ah, very nice.
Yes.
Everly deflates.
You're like, ooh. After you do it.
All right. So
She
that
takes her
means
notebook back from Validus, hands him the hammer. I ain't doing this again.
Wrath is left. Let's consult the final pillar to make sure, and then
Yeah.
we need to deal with those spider webs somehow.
Yeah.
The 13th
Can
pillar.
you let go of me? You're like, can I move now? Move now?
Yeah, I let you go. I kind of like
That's
released
cool.
my fucking vice grip on your shoulder.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna shuffle to the spider one and just wait there.
The 13th pillar depicts a sad scene of a village being burned to the ground and a child proportioned humanoid figure watching on. You can kind of see their face and you see no sadness in their face.
That one looks like hatred to me.
It looks like vengeance to me.
Yeah, it could also be vengeance.
well, if it's either of those two, then we don't need to destroy
Right.
it anyway. So
Correct
This
take.
is true. I definitely
right,
don't
do
think
we
it's
wanna-
wrath.
Okay, so it's between the one that Validus thinks is clearly Wrath or the one that we don't know. And I'm not willing to bet on our last one to be a 50-50, so let's see if we can get the spiderwebs off. If not, Validus, smash it.
Could the spiderwebs perhaps be a specific thing on their own? What I mean?
Well, they're newer than what I would imagine these pillars are, so
probably not. Then it means there's a big spider living here.
I'd like to
They're magic,
insight the
though.
pillar. To insight-
well,
Alright, DC
They're
24 insight check.
oh no.
Don't worry,
Guidance.
I'm gonna
Isaac, hit that
insight
nat
this
20.
pillar. I'm gonna
Guidance. I
insight
give
this-
him guidance.
Okay.
I'm gonna insight this pillar.
Hit that nat 20, Isaac.
Eat
Come on.
this. Not 16.
It is a
I
pillar.
can't do it. I can't do it.
Plus guidance. No, I'm just kidding.
It's a
Of
pillar?
course,
I
not gonna
can't do
help.
it. It would be playing.
I know, it's a joke.
Yeah.
Isaac,
I'll
you're
use silvery miles on myself and roll the lower. Roll it lower.
And then I give myself
I-
advantage.
I
no,
walk
no,
up.
not that.
I kind of like walk up to the spider pillar, use the gloves of combat to pull out the claws, and I do like a big X slash on the pillar to try and like cut away the webbing.
You try to cut away
Damn, you're gonna-
the webbing,
You're gonna hit the pillar.
and nothing happens. You are not. You do not cut through.
Are they magical in nature? Like, what's with these webs? Anyone?
I turn to Anastasia. I actually have an idea for once. Hey kiddo, give me the prince.
But
You hear the
can't
prince
kill
go, "No, no, no, I refuse."
If it can work on a dragon, it can work on some goddamn spider
No,
webs.
Anastasia, don't. But she's already drawing the prince.
Thanks, kiddo. I take the prince.
The prince can
Maybe
just
cast
teleport away, right?
magic on it or
he can
something.
just teleport away.
It's a magic sword against magic webbing. Last I
Yeah,
checked,
so
No.
it could
magic
just not be
offense.
pillar.
Magic offense beats magic defense, and with that, I
Are we-
take a very.
Whoa, wait!
Okay, hang
stand in front of you.
hang on. I will say, because he did the X slash and you didn't say no to that, you get the feeling that only the hammer can break the pillars.
Okay.
Yeah. Isaac sort of like stands in front of Valis too, and it's like, are we sure we want to use something that's affected by Phobos, like the prince on these things that's on a god trial?
All right,
Are
we could
sure
always
we want to use the prince?
we could always go back to the one that we think might be hatred or wrath, and think long and
Also-
hard again, and maybe one of us will have an epiphany randomly from the gods, perhaps.
Also, since we kind of can't figure it out ourselves, Everly's gonna look over to Anastasia. We can ask another opinion.
I mean, I was right. I mean, not. I don't know if I was right, but I'm fairly confident that the 10th pillar is wrath,
Mhm.
and I was right about gluttony. So
So who's got the fucking
be
hammer?
clear-
So we know.
To be clear, you don't actually know that you're right about any of these. You've just
Yeah.
hit 6 in a row and have caused animal eyes to appear on the doors.
Yeah, we're just thinking that it's good. It could
This
be
is
wrong.
true. That would be the
Uh,
biggest twist ever.
Everly is gonna walk over to Anastasia. What do you think? Which one of these last ones could be Wrath?
Alright, I'll use Anastasia's hint. I actually didn't intend to give her a hint, but here we are.
Well, she's part of the group too.
She is a part of the group. She's adventuring.
We kind of just left her alone and not asking her opinion in any of this. She's
We
part
We
of
kind
it
of just
too.
like we kind of just like dragged her along on all the pillars, but we never asked her input until now. Hmm. Rip.
Alright, it's okay. She guidance herself. She's just like she's looking at all the pillars, and then she raises a finger, and then because of all the dust from breaking all the pillars, she sneezes, and that's her input.
Yeah.
Everly
very
just
helpful.
pats the top of her head. It's okay. I thought I'd ask you.
look,
Like
I'm gonna
who?
make it very clear that webbing is not coming off at all, and I have no idea how
Wait.
how spiders
Do we know
relate
if
to wrath at
do
all.
we know of any like got to the like correlation to spiders?
Do you... Wait, I just had an amazing idea. Ever spell that can tell what kind of
Mhm.
magic something is?
You talking about the tech magic?
Yes, that would work.
I don't have that one today.
Alright, cool. Everly?
I don't either.
Okay.
Oh, I do have this cool spell that like unlocks doors.
I do a slow turn to Isaac. Yeah, buddy, you're really bringing this up now at the 11th.
Isaac like
11th hour.
Isaac like makes like a huff face with like his arms crossed, being like, "I was
Uh,
enjoying the company."
Really to say, the only thing I would have that would kind of go for it is, I have True Strike. I can see what its defenses are if it has any, possibly. I don't know.
No, I was thinking that if you can tell what type of magic something is, or if the spiderwebs were the same type of magic as the door. Like, if you can, I don't know, tell if they were made at the same time or something. The spiderwebs look fresh, but we're dealing with magic. It's funky.
Yeah.
That's right, guys.
Well,
We're
while you
gonna
guys are like
cheat.
talking, while you guys are like talking, like Isaac's like sort of just standing next to Arthas, being like, "Yeah, so it's a spell that like unlocks magical doors, can unlock common doors."
Oh, why did you say so,
Actually, wait!
Yeah.
I retconned what I just said.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I have to take
Mhm.
magic.
Oh, you do! Hey!
I thought it might be worth trying, you know what I mean? See if, because if the spiderwebs are meant to be there, then they're the puzzle. We don't have to get rid of them. They are.
Or it might be some outside source, is what you're thinking.
Yeah, if it's some random thing that, like, if spiders just really like that pillar for some reason, that's a separate issue.
Well, it has to be magical because Valis tried to take a swing in it and it did nothing. So
Well, yes, but if it's, you know what I mean.
right,
Yeah,
For the sake of it, I can use detect magic.
it is a spell slot, so I'm not sure if you want to, but
you take 10 minutes and then do it.
Goodness sake, I knew which one was Wrath the moment we stepped into this room. Give me the hammer and I'll do my job.
we just want to be sure.
Why would this
Isaac-
one be covered? It seems
Isaac
like
kicks
such a
that.
bait.
Isaac kicks the hammer to Valis. Isaac kicks the
I pick it off the ground. Don't worry, it'll take a minute.
Alright,
in
but-
of itself.
If you summon like an angel or some shit we have to fight, that's on you.
Alright, I'm gonna prepare.
I very casually stroll up to the assumed to be Wrath pillar.
I'm gonna,
I look at it up and down.
Did he just walk up and down smash?
Almost. Yeah, I just like look at it. You
I'm gonna
know,
first start to Office to give him help.
you really
Hey,
have
Star,
been
it's
with
been a
me
while.
all my life, you know?
Yeah.
The anger, the fury, all that stuff. Unfortunately, your guidance is very misplaced, but don't worry
Okay.
though. I'm doing my best to use all that fury to actually do some good in the world. I take the hammer, I do this big wind-up swing, and full
move
force
15
swing
feet back.
at the hammer and stopping like an inch before, and then give it a tiny little tap.
Alright, you give time
Tap
little,
it
your time little
against
tap.
dust.
Alright, so anybody who's ever watched SpongeBob,
Yes.
It's the nail scene where like he hits it and then it goes.
yes,
It's a
exactly.
dust.
You little
And
tap it.
Squidward fucking
Alright, so Golden Branch destroys the 10th pillar.
I take my blade out and I ready myself. All right, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it.
Alright,
Isaac also
bad
takes-
news.
Beverly puts her notebook back in her bag and her pen.
Alright, bad news. Some of the monster belongs in the trash. Kidding.
Damn.
You wait a moment, and finally the 7th eye. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, a snake's eye appears on the door, and suddenly the door slides open, revealing the path to you.
After the pillar falls and the door opens, I turn to the door for confirmation, turn my head back to the party, just so we're very clear. I love all of you, right? But
Good job, Valdis.
when I'm very calm and I say something with full conviction, don't ever fucking doubt me ever again.
Whatever you say, big guy. I'm just gonna walk
Yeah,
towards
whatever
the
you
door.
say. Yeah, I start walking through the door too. Glad he got that on the first try. I was really hoping something bad was going to happen just for the lulz as I walk with Isaac with Star on my shoulder.
Everly walks up to Validus. She holds out a fist as if she's giving him a fist bump, and she's like smiling at him.
I give a
Like
small
puzzles.
nod and fist bump her back.
She nods and starts walking towards the door.
I was just like,
Congratulations.
I enjoyed the puzzle, guys. I could have opened the door at any time. I opened the door.
Whatever you say.
That was really funny of you.
Whatever you say,
Arthur.
Isaac. Whatever you say.
And
We'll
unlock
lean down to
magical
Isaac
doors. Unlock
and be like,
magical-
so wait, let me get this straight. You had that in your back pocket the whole time and you didn't tell anybody? I just start
oh yeah,
snickering.
no.
Be
Oh
like,
yeah, no.
oh,
I
you
just-
and your jokes.
What? The puzzle was really fun. I was enjoying
serious.
being back with the group. You know, like first time got to do a puzzle again. You know, with the whole party and all that. Isn't that right, Star? And then Star just turns.
I
to me and
look-
is like, yeah.
I look at Star when it turns back and be like, oh, I feel bad for you sometimes, Star. It's all right. I give him scritches.
That's the thing where like it like fully like just slumps on your shoulder. Like it's tired.
Yeah.
Like it's tired.
All right. I know it's a little bit early, but I have to use the restroom real quick. So we're gonna take a break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes or so.
Oh,
All
man, I
right.
need some
Awesome.
water. My throat is dry as a desert right now.
Same.
I'm sorry for doubting you, Valdis. I'm sorry. It just felt like it was one of those tricks where it was like, this one's so obvious it's out in the open,
Yeah,
and this
it's
one's
like
covered.
I do wanna
And it's
say-
like,
obvious.
Everly didn't doubt him at all.
well, that's
It was
good.
more about being cautious for lore than
Yeah, it was
anything.
more
You know
about
what I
being
mean?
cautious.
Not
yeah.
necessarily that it was. Even if it wasn't Validus advocating and it was like Isaac, it would still have been like, let's triple check.
Yeah, I would have said the same thing depending on who it was.
Yeah.
Just happened to be Valdis with his assurance, but it would have still been funny if he was so assuredly
And it was a
anybody for
fucking
that
angel
matter
summon.
that was like so fucking sure about themselves and then broke it, and then it just like,
We just
all
end
the
up
traps
fight-
unlocked. Yeah,
Yeah, we just end up fighting the Deva.
that would have been hilarious. No, you gotta
But-
admit, that would have been funny.
That would have been really funny.
It would have been Arthas, Validus, whoever did it. It would have been hilarious if they were wrong with that much conviction. That would have been fucking funny. Like,
Which also means that if you didn't stop me from taking a swing at that other one, I would have did it.
yeah, you would have been the one.
I would have been the one to fuck it up.
But like Riley said, we don't even know what we're walking into. What if like our choices selected what our next trial was going to be? Like it didn't even hint if we were right or not until we
That's
passed
funny,
through.
man.
So who
That's
knows?
funny, man. I only have like 2 level 2 spells. One of them is enhanceability, and then the other one is literally knock. It's literally knock.
Oh my god. How long does enhanceability last when you cast it?
An hour for enhanceability.
Alright, I'm back.
Then I don't
What,
have my enhanceability on me anymore, do I?
You do not. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it's probably been an hour for us figuring out this bullshit for sure.
Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah, fuck. You should have. Yeah, you could have.
Oh damn! I had advantage on that fucking
Yeah.
intelligence thing from earlier. I
You
didn't
had
even
it- you
realize
had
it
it-
because I have it
yeah.
written down that I have the buff from you still. But it would have probably been worn out by that point anyway. Because we've technically, if we're going by real time, we've been playing for long enough for it to be, the spell to dissipate.
Mhm.
I'm not mad at it. We're through the door at least. And hey,
Yeah.
we did it before break. Riley was worried. That's a good pat on the
Yeah,
back for all of us.
We did it before
It only
break.
took us
like,
an hour
even
and a half.
earlier. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it
did
took
it
us an hour and a half
earlier
for
than
this
break.
puzzle.
Yeah,
We did
it earlier
good.
than break. Yeah, we did
Hey.
pretty good.
Let's be honest. This was kind of a easy puzzle that was kind of hard because there's a lot of things that could be intertwined, okay?
Oh yeah.
A lot of moving pieces, yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus
and sometimes
Christ
the
is now
simplest puzzles are
canonical to
hardest.
the Yggdrasil verse.
Ugh.
We did it,
One-
boys.
The One Piece is real.
Sometimes the more convoluted you get with your puzzles, the easier they are to solve, but sometimes the simpler you are with them, the harder it is. And this one was like that perfect balance of simple yet a little bit, inquisitory.
Yeah.
It's really funny that I.
Inquisitive.
Damn, bro. Are we back to the party not trusting Validus at all again after one
No,
session?
no,
Getting
No,
mad?
no.
No,
That's
it's not.
we were
No one
talking-
didn't trust him.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
were
That's
saying-
not it.
we
We
were
didn't
saying-
not trust you. We were just being skeptical because it's a fucking puzzle of a divine nature. Yeah,
I
it's a
think
divine-
you stepped away. I think you stepped away when we were talking about this, but we were like, no matter who it was in the group who,
Yeah, we were
who
gonna
would
be
have broke
skeptical.
that thing, if they
Regardless.
were that convinced of themselves that they were right, it would have been hilarious if they were wrong. And that's
Oh,
all
yeah.
Arthas
Oh, yeah, it
is
would have been
pointing out.
hilarious if
Like,
Validus
Arthas-
was wrong, because that tally is equally as great as
Arthas
him
was
being
looking
right.
at you like he was hoping that you were right, yes, but if you were wrong, he was also hoping you were wrong. So it was like that balance. For the laughs he would have had, it would have been like, please be wrong. But for the fact that we would have all been in danger, he was also like, please be right, Validus. If you're right,
Yeah.
please be right.
Literally.
Validus, please don't
Literally.
fuck it up.
Yeah,
I'm begging
it's
you,
like,
man.
I trust
Please.
you, but come on, this is like the final one.
Come on, man. This is the last one we need.
Come on,
Don't
Validus.
don't be that guy. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin
You're not
it.
that guy, pal. Trust me, you're not that
If
guy.
anything, after this, I trust you more. So, if anything, this earned more trust.
Yeah.
Everly believed him the second that he said it because she agreed
Well-
that it definitely looked wrathful.
Right, alright.
I didn't. I was skeptical immediately.
I want Riley to tell us what was under those webs after the session's over.
Well, we're still in the we're still headed out of the room. Maybe we can.
Yeah, we're gonna We'll be leaving the room.
Yeah, we'll be
All of the
parking it,
webs fall off as we walk through.
Yeah, and it picks the
We turn
exact.
around to look and nothing's there.
No, it does that cinematic where like we walk through the doors, and as they're closing behind us, the camera pans over to the one with the webs, and as the webs dissipate, the true form of Wrath appears, and as the doors close, the fucking eye lights all go out, and a maniacal kind of like laughing appears in the
Maniacal
room.
face appears on the door.
No, yeah, and it's like we were wrong anyway. Great.
Oh!
It didn't
I
matter.
think it'd be even funnier if they fell off. It was just a giant middle finger.
Yeah.
I can't wait to like walk into the fucking god's backyard. You know? They're like, who the fuck is that? Who's breaking into our property?
Actually, now that I think about it, I think knock wouldn't have worked because it had multiple locks, right? Like the store.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it suppresses an arcane lock, but it suppresses one of them.
So,
It doesn't suppress
so what
all
you're
of
saying
them.
is like that you could have used it on the last one and we still
could've.
wouldn't be able to walk through.
Yeah, I could have used it on the last one and we could have just walked in because it would have suppressed the last
Fuck
lock.
this shit.
But unfortunately, when I do cast a spell, it's heard from 300 feet away. Like it's really loud. It's a really loud spell.
Again, going like with the whole breaking into the god's backyard. The gods just chilling in their big house. They just hear like a fucking just like glass shattering sound.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just like glass shattering. Really loud from 300 feet. Nothing like this. There's probably no monsters in this fucking in this mountain, probably.
Why did you have to say that? There
Probably
certainly
the
are
monsters.
now.
No, Isaac's been in this mountain, okay? There's definitely monsters here. There's definitely monsters here. Somewhere. God.
I like that puzzle.
It was a good puzzle.
Same.
It would
Yeah,
have
it's a
been
good
really
puzzle.
funny if you lost the last one and then a Dava just appeared in front of us. Fucking boss music plays.
Honestly, no. Even better than
Oh,
that.
God.
Don't even give us combat or anything. It immediately teleports us back to the entrance, and the whole thing collapses, never for us to ever go down there again.
Bro, that'd be
That would've
so
been fucked
sad.
up.
That'd be
Yeah,
so
I would've
fucked.
been like, no.
That was just like turns to the party. So what now, guys?
Yeah, it's like
We'll kill you is what's gonna happen. You fucked
And
us.
then that will always haunt us. Is like we could have fixed the world if we got that puzzle right. Like the what if of like
The water.
our goal was down there. That would have been horrible.
It's everybody gets to digging because that's what we're gonna be doing for
Yeah,
the
that's
next
good. Yeah,
few
get
years.
the digging.
Everybody gets
Gonna
to
be a few
digging.
years. Oh my god. God damn it.
No, that did well. It's right. Thank God. I want you to know right now, Isaac's enjoying his time back with the group. Isaac's enjoying. he's just having
The
a
gang's
blast.
all here.
He's just having a blast. Good.
Never should have left.
Just like old times. Just like old times. I heard that.
Heard what?
Never should have left. Ah, man, 'cause then I wouldn't have done Xeno. Xeno's so cool. He's a cleric. God, we need those. God, we need one of those.
Oh, I'll just kill Laura, don't worry.
No!
No, we already
I'll
tried
just
that.
kill Isaac. I'll just kill Isaac. He's only just
Already
back.
tried it.
Oh, God. If it's at any point, this is the point. The UDA fog. It's the perfect time to kill off Isaac. Oh my God.
Alright, trigger happy.
I volunteer as tribute.
About your tribute.
Sacrifice me! Sacrifice me!
Alright, you guys ready to get back?
Yep.
You're,
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna let Arthas go first again.
Door is
I'm gonna go
opened and
first.
you
Yeah, I'll
are
walk through first.
allowed to venture through the door Continue.
I still have my sword out.
Yeah, Isaac's
Uh,
like, you think this is like the right way? I don't know. It's kind of just like the only door that opened up, right?
Yeah, there's only one
Hey,
option. So it can only be so wrong.
Who was it again that casted light on my sword before? The last
Oh,
time?
me. Do you need more?
Lorian, do you think you can
Yep, here you go.
light me
It
up?
is dark down that pathway.
Yeah, I wait for you to cast it on it, and then I get my lightsaber back, and I'm like, yeah, this is cool. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to enchant the blade to just do this naturally. Because I'm kind of like, wom, wom, wom. Like, damn. And I'll just hold it in front of me like a torch, and I'll start walking forward. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac will be behind him.
The light produced by
Healed up, star
your
on my shoulder.
the light produced by your sword, I believe, goes 20 feet, or is it 40 feet bright and then 40 feet dim, or is it 20 feet bright and 20 feet dim?
The light spell. Anybody?
Cassie.
It is bright light and 20 feet, and then dim light for an additional 20 feet.
The light produced
So
by
40
your
total feet.
you can see it kind of grayish stone past the bright light, but the light you produce is not enough to illuminate the whole room or hallway that you're in as you're venturing further into the mountain. At least you assume it's the mountain. As is the whole party following Arthas?
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And as the door closes behind you, the webbing falls away from the pillar.
Oh my god.
No fucking way
You
to call
bitch.
that. Oh no.
As
Oh
a
no.
and though none of you hear it, a very confident, dare I say, smug voice goes, "Oh, they're all interesting. I wonder how far they'll make it." As you see the pillar, the audience, I should say, you see two moons overlapping, kind of like a Venn diagram, as if to form one whole. And we can continue on.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Guys, the moon is Satan.
Wow. Wow. Don't talk
The
about
moon's
the moon.
haunted.
Don't talk about the moon.
Cocksucking
I'm getting
moon's haunted.
PTSD. I'm getting PTSD. Don't talk about the moon.
Oh no, I'm so scared I made Lorian mute. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Sorry, my dogs were just complaining. They didn't like it.
They like
Too
the
afraid.
moon.
the moon.
Too scary.
They also hate it. Yeah. That's why they
Had
house
to
the
leave.
moon.
Alright.
There's been this owl that's been terrorizing us for
Comes,
the
comes
past
back to
few
the group.
weeks. That's
Man.
something you need to share, Riley. Been sending owls my way from Phobos?
Does that scene with the fucking statue,
Smiles.
comes back to the party. Isaac's like, man, this is a fun journey. A fun journey. Sure hope nothing dangerous is appearing in the horizon.
So, did we take the hammer with us? By the way.
No. Sorry, I forgot to
you
mention
had
this.
it. Yeah.
The second you tap the pillar and it poofed to dust, the hammer lost its glow and became the heaviest thing you've ever held after your mother's ass.
You know damn well that Valdis would have spent a solid minute trying to move it around.
Try it.
You
Try
roll your strength, retroactive strength check.
I said
Eventually,
for a
Lord just puts a
minute.
hand on his shoulders and goes, "It's okay. We can find you another."
I mean,
No,
might
he's
be
getting a nat
useful.
20 right here. He's getting a nat 20 right here. He's lifting that shit out of
Roll
the
your
sheer
strength.
desperation.
I'm not fucking moving.
No, you
the
are.
hammer.
You got this.
Roll
I
strength.
want this one.
Alright. Let me fucking grease up the palms. Here we go. 14. The
Wait.
hammer's going nowhere.
Oh.
All right. You move it an inch, but then you realize the reason you're
Yeah,
able to
he's
move it an
successful.
inch is because there was a perfect. Yeah, you know the cracks in the ground that you step over when you're walking down the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
I'm
falls
thinking of
into
like
one
when
of
Captain
those.
America tried
And it's
to.
not going anywhere.
I'm thinking of like when, I'm
Hmm.
thinking of like when Captain America moved Thor's hammer for like an inch. It's like that. It's like he's almost worthy. He's almost worthy.
But yeah, you continue down without the hammer, I'm afraid. Let's see. Do.
How is Star in this place? Is he like weirded out by this atmosphere?
I think it's fair to describe Star as somewhat unnerved. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like he's
Okay.
doing the thing where he's on your shoulder, Arthas, but you could feel his claws like digging into
Yeah.
your shirt. Or no, he's on on your
Yeah,
cape
my
side.
gambeson. I'd probably still feel a bit through like the gambeson I'm wearing and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
it might not hurt, but you could feel like the poking sensation.
The pressure. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Little on edge there, boy. It's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You continue in the darkness for a couple minutes, 3 or 4 minutes, until once again you come across the second door. And it reads this. Hold on a second. Right. You come across the door, which once again is written in 10 different languages, most of which the party, between all of you, is able to read. And it reads the second trial. Did the previous door have the title of the trial on it? I don't believe it did.
You
I
might have mentioned
forget.
it last weekend for like a quick thing, but then we never got back to it. But I'm not sure.
Well, the first trial was the 13 Demon Kings.
Oh.
And the second trial is nature versus nurture. Do you proceed inside?
Yep. I'm not stopping.
There
Yep.
has got to be an easier way than doing more of these.
I mean, you think the cure to madness would be easy?
I mean, have we not already suffered enough?
Not enough, apparently.
All right, nature and nurture. Let's go. As he walks through.
All right, you touch the door and it on its own slides open. And while you're expecting to see a brightly glowing room like last time, you're met with a different sight. As you all enter in the next trial room, you see similar stone markings, similar stonework, pillars and all that. And you see where there was a stone obelisk with writing on it, and several other stone structures, all of which are broken.
Huh?
There is light in this room, but not from whatever magical source there was last time. Instead, you're getting natural light and a bit of snow from a ginormous hole in the wall, kind of to the
Oh.
west of you.
It's like wait, snow? Wait. This is like above the main mountains now? Wait. Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, if it's a free pass, then I'm down to take it.
This
Wait.
really is supposed to be the trial room, I'm assuming. But all the
Uh,
statues are broken as Isaac's sort of walking around.
Is there a door in this room too? Leading to the
Yes,
next?
and it is broken open.
It's smashed open.
Yep.
Can I make I know there's a thing can I make a survival check to see how long it's been since it's been smashed open, like a debris?
Unfortunately, I'm gonna say no because you're not a dwarf.
Can I make any kind of check to see what the hell could have done this? Like this much
I want to
damage?
I want to
big
help
is
him
the
in
hole?
some way.
It is
By
enormous.
Fucking
Like
beholder flew his 10 by 10 foot round ass right through this place.
I would say
In
it's
order-
more
in order
of
to
a
help-
radius 15.
Whoa.
In order to help Valdis with this check in some way, I'll be standing next to him, kind of discussing my thoughts on the door, what could have caused it, giving him examples and us kind of going through a checklist. Do you think it might have been a powerful spell, maybe an aimed, blast or something? A hammer
Some
could
kind
do
of
that, you think?
blast or just a giant battering ram or something like that. Huge
Yeah.
hammer.
So me helping him is kind of helping him with ideas, possibilities, that we're bouncing off each other in some way. Hopefully that'll help him click on something what, maybe, yeah, or come up with something in some way.
Maybe
But I'm
it's
going to attempt to help him with that to help his roll.
Maybe it's
Roll.
some type of big creature as well.
Roll me an Arcana or Nature check of your choice, Validus.
Okay, they're both the same, but I'm gonna go with Arcana. Just a flat roll.
Yep. You can guidance yourself if you want
Okay.
to for this.
I'm gonna put on my thinking cap for a hot
Also, I
second.
think it would be an advantage because Arcus is helping you.
Okay. Natural 20 for a total of
Nice.
Ooh.
21.
Yeah, we sit there for a good minute and a half just discussing possibilities because we're just war torn. We know, we're we've seen battles.
We've seen some crazy shit in
Yeah.
recent months.
Especially in the last couple months. Undead dragons and shit.
Undead lightning shooting dragon,
Yeah.
fucking giant Judicar monster, the literal incarnation of war.
So,
Yeah.
for anybody who's played Disco Elysium, Validus, you get a visual calculus moment here. You look around.
All sorts of equations start appearing in the air around Validus.
Yeah. Squiggles and numbers and measurements.
You see the stones in your brain levitate back to the moment of the crash. And you see the figure. They start as just a kind of formless figure that's crashing and rampaging around the room. First of all, it's not one creature; it's two.
Great.
You look around. You first put together. Okay, based only on that hammer, which was made of the same stone as the rest of the statues here, you would need crazy strength to do even half this kind of damage. So whatever it was some kind of giant.
So two giants broke in here, kind of thing.
And as you look around, you notice just there's no like physical evidence. There's a lot of snow, but it's been so much so that like any biological evidence would be gone by now, right? But what isn't gone are the slash marks in the stone from the claws of this creature. And you've seen these claw marks before. You've had to rescue Anastasia for one of these before. Don't ask me the details. I'm making this up on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
This was made by a troll.
Hey Arthas, I kind of like lift up my shirt slightly and like point to a huge like slash mark on my side. That's a similar slash mark to like one of the many around. Do they look familiar or similar?
I don't see what you mean. They could be from anything. Well, judging by their size, it has to be something kind of big now that I think about it.
It's not just one thing, it's two things.
What makes you say that?
Unless...
Oh, well, there is two holes. Why?
Oh, no.
What do you think this is?
It's either one thing that's the size of a small house, which is unlikely because the other door isn't broken down, or it's two large but reasonable sized things. And those marks...
You don't think it's... No, it couldn't be. Not here, right? I mean, we are in the mountains, but...
I mean... Based on the slash marks and the sheer brute strength, a few trolls came by here, and they really wanted to leave.
Isaac taps on Ivoli, and is like, "Hey, Ivoli.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that smart, but doesn't that mean that they're ahead of us and we should hurry?"
I'm gonna...
I would suggest we start heading towards that way, but be very cautious if there's something dangerous up ahead.
What I'm trying to wonder is, why the hell would there be trolls here?
Riley, out of character, you said a giant and a troll, right? Not two trolls.
Trolls are considered giants.
They are considered giants.
Big. Yeah, they are big.
Gotcha. I thought you were saying like one was like a mountain giant and the other one was a troll.
No, like
in terms of characterization.
It had to be some kind of giant to do this damage, and then that...
Got you. Okay, I heard wrong. Okay, I just needed that clarification, because I didn't want to be wrong in what I was going to say next. Also, I have to check my notes real quick. Yep, no, I'm good. Well, it depends on how big it is. How big do you think that creature is in terms of, what we would constitute our sizing in creatures on the battlefield?
If I had an identical twin sit on my shoulders, I could maybe punch its jaw.
You're not that tall, but that still is kind of tall.
Isaac yells over, "About 16 feet? Maybe?" 16 feet.
I visibly kind of get a bit distant, and a bit of sweat trickles.
Oh,
and I'm like messing around with the hilt of the pommel of my sword, like with my hand that's holding it. My fingers are tensing and untensing a bit. All right,
assuming
two of them.
Yeah, and assuming that they're still around, here's a quick tip: they have very bad breath.
That's not what I'm concerned about.
Oh, you really should be, because that stuff's nauseous. That stuff is nauseating.
You're telling me no. No, you're not. No. I'm being deadly serious to you right now. Like, this is the most serious you've seen Arthas, like, in a while.
Validus, like, physically just, like, lock in.
He's just like, no. If trolls were strong enough to break pillars that only an enchanted holy hammer could break, and break through a door that's locked by magical locks,
then they're not normal
probably
trolls.
Wouldn't be, then they're not normal trolls. And what does that say? Or was it like a voice prompt that activated when we got the title of the trial, or was it written somewhere? Did you say?
It was written on the door that led into the trial.
I'll point back to the door and say, did you read what that said? It said nature versus nurture. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to pick a troll and kill one, and I don't do good with trolls. I say that very seriously, no messing around.
I think we should at least scout the area so we know what we're dealing with.
I think we should
Scout
hurry.
the area.
What I'm
I
wondering
don't
is
think
that
you
are the
understand.
trolls a part of the trial, or do they end up here somehow?
Well, that's what we should probably find out.
Well, there is the other angle. The fact that this place is ancient as all hell. They might not even be alive.
I'm not going.
You're going. If I have to go, you're going.
And that's how the campaign ended. They just sat in that one room and died.
Arthas, how many people have probably died in the time that we've been in these mountains?
I'm not good with numbers.
It's probably
lot.
a lot. It is our job, whether we like it or not, to end this, I hate to say the word madness, but to end all this, well, madness in the world, figuratively and literally.
How can I roll on the courage? Thing?
Yeah.
Could you give me a DC? Because
Have
it'll
we
depend on
found
what
one
I.
of Arthas's fears?
Right.
It'll be really dependent on what he just said and what I roll. How I'll respond to him for saying that.
Hang on, give me a second.
Can you say what you said again, real quick? Yeah, you take a
Oh
second.
no,
Could you say
the
again what you said to
racism's
me?
coming back.
Can you say again what you said to me, Valdis? Like summarize it or say it again, just so I have it in my head for how I want to respond.
Summarize, basically like that. It's like this is our job to like
Yeah,
stop all this madness
okay, cool.
in the world.
All right, cool. So depending on what I roll here,
Give
if I
DC is
successfully
15.
save or not. 15. Okay, let's go.
15. Alright. Can I
I didn't
give
make
him
it.
a
Nah,
Okay.
he shit in the bed.
I didn't make it. You see me like clench my sword in kind of like an anger, and with spittle flying out of my mouth, I kind of like get aggressive with you. My job is to protect her, and I point to the princess, not save the fucking world. Yes,
Ooh.
this was caused by the wedding. Yes, we have a responsibility to protect her. I don't have a responsibility to this fucking world. Are you kidding me? We've gotten
All right.
this far with luck.
Ooh.
And you know what?
I'm not
on that
going
note, I kind of agree.
to deal
But
with
on the other hand,
turrets that can
Arthas,
smash through holy artifact type buildings and structures for fun.
I'm gonna like no damage roll, just like backhanded slap Arthas across the face.
Damn.
He'll pause for a second.
Get
He'll
a
look
grip.
at you.
You faced
Being
down worse
Beverly
than
grabs
than,
Florian's
than,
arm like,
than
oh.
this.
He'll look at you. He'll sheath his sword. He'll straighten himself up. He'll walk back to where the door was, and he'll sit down.
Oh my
You
god.
shouldn't have hit me. That was the last thing you should have done, dude.
Oh my
Beverly
god.
face palms. We don't have time for this. Why are you two acting like children?
B? What about me?
Hey, giant creatures is my number one phobia, just so you guys know.
Arthas,
Yeah,
Outside of everything,
you
it
rode
is my
on a
number
flying,
one. It
flaming
has to be-
chariot trying
has to
to
be taller
attack
than-
the
It has
embodiment
to be taller than
of war.
15 feet. So taller than 15 feet, I probably can't fight it unless I roll good on courage.
Arthas,
So-
you weren't scared when we were fighting the literal undead dragon.
You know, an undead dragon didn't harass me when I was a child coming home from a neighboring village while my parents and my sister and I were gathering supplies, killing our entire retinue of soldiers that protected us, only for my sister to unlock some crazy power at the age of 8 and obliterate them all, while I sat in the seat crying and helpless as I watched hundreds of our guards be maimed and decimated in front of me, only to then be later brought up in a household that one singular moment in time ascended my sister to godhood in my father's eyes and plummeted me to nothingness. It's not the orcs. I just can't do it. And I start shaking.
Anastasia is going
Hey.
to take a seat beside you and will gently if you'll allow her take your hand.
I do. I'm shaking. She can feel me shaking.
You know
I
what?
just have this look in my eyes that's just very distant right now. Like I'm just I'm like PTSD mode.
You know what? You guys go on ahead. I'll stay behind with Arthas. Try to scout out the area. Stay within sight and screaming range. Shout if anything happens.
What?
Chat,
Why don't you go?
chat, they're
Why
splitting the
don't
party
you go
again.
and I? But why don't Isaac will say what? Why don't you go and I'll talk to Arthas, and I'll try to
Well-
get him to come along.
Because I'm not super knowledgeable on this stuff, Isaac, and you are.
Under my
Me?
breath to Anastasia while I'm clenching her hand, I'll just kind of under my breath say, "Why am I still so weak?"
No, I'm not. I'm not the type of guy
Guys,
to know about all this stuff,
We
guys.
already had this talk. We're not splitting it up again.
No. We're not
Not
splitting
split.
up. We'll catch up in a second. You guys just
No.
go ahead, scout the area, see what's
We either
around.
all go or none of us do. We can wait here a moment.
I agree with Lorian.
Yeah. Okay. We'll
We
just
can
give
figure
it
this
a
out
give it
together.
a. We'll just give him some time for a little bit, just to try to refocus. Maybe I'll talk to him as well.
I have an idea. Arthas,
He's
Is
just
it the-
staring blankly. Not at you,
Is-
just the ground.
is it the sight that worries you?
I've never fought one before, but I've seen what they can do.
Well, you haven't fought a dragon either, and you did that fearlessly. You didn't fight the literal embodiment of war or conquest, and you did that fearlessly.
I did that because at that time, if I'm honest with all of you, I didn't think there was a chance in all the 9 hells that we would be able to succeed half of the shit that we've been doing till now.
And we have been.
But also, there was no orcs. Or
Can I
trolls,
ask-
sorry. There was no trolls on the way here. We're there.
Why?
Plus, I didn't want to admit this before, but when I saw your father, I'm glad we left.
Oh, trust me, so am I.
Can I ask why our previous successes make this harder instead of easier? Knowing what we
don't know.
face.
I agree with
Okay.
what they said.
I kind of get what you're talking about.
A dragon's different.
To what Isaac says.
It just is.
To be honest, yeah, we have been getting really lucky with a lot of the situations that we've been in. And I think that, to be honest, I think all of yous were just fearless, and I was the only one that was like scared of everything. This is actually like, kind of like, it kind of helps me a little bit knowing that you're actually like worried about stuff. It shows that I'm not the only coward in certain situations.
I mean, to be fair, Arthas isn't a coward because he doesn't want to fight a troll or two.
No, I said in certain situations. I never said.
No, I am a coward.
Situation.
I think we're all scared shitless all the time. It's horrifying fighting. I'm terrified.
Yeah, you
But
actually think
what
none
other
of us
choice
have
do we
been
have?
afraid this whole time?
It tends to be, essentially human.
Everly's gonna walk over to Arthur and kind of say from, do I honestly look like I can handle any of the things that we've been fighting?
Do you really
You
want me
would-
to answer that question? I just look down at you with my deadpan face.
You and Validus are way stronger than I could ever imagine to be. And it doesn't necessarily mean in brute strength either. We have faced dragons, monsters from basically hell. I'd say it'd be abnormal for you not to be afraid. But it's that fear we use to keep fighting. So it keeps us moving forward instead of backwards. It doesn't make you a coward. It only makes you human.
And alive. Yeah.
Luck or no luck, we've still done it. We're still the only people who can do it, luck or no luck.
I don't know
And
about that.
we've done it together. That's what matters.
And
Even
you
though
can't
we
blame-
fight and argue like little children sometimes, and she just kind of has a smile and laughs. But we're still together. We're friends and we're family. And we stick together and help each other through it.
You can't blame yourself.
I am still a literal child, Everly. In the eyes of this world. I am still unblooded, Everly. I have yet to kill a man.
Whether you killed or not doesn't make you an adult.
Exactly.
The farthest thing from it. That's an extra burden. That's nothing else.
In my family, you are blooded at the age of 15 in war. I was not allowed to go. My skills were determined obsolete for war.
Maybe your family was wrong.
You aren't what your family makes you out to be. You're stronger than that and you're better than that.
Let me continue. So, I wanted to taste what war would be like. I wanted to be like the other soldiers, like my sister. So I enlisted in a mercenary company for a year to taste what the battlefield would be like. I hated every second of it. I couldn't raise my blade to kill another human. Too empathic. Too many feelings. The what ifs. The regret I might feel. I don't know this person. Why am I killing this person? I did nothing. I just stayed my time and got out at the end.
That doesn't make you a coward.
Sounds
It
like you have
does.
morals.
It makes you any better than any human I've ever met. Everybody else just cares about blood and glory and what can get them to the top to make them the best name in the land. You care about what you're doing, who you're fighting, and that's what matters.
Hell, I feel like it's weird to bring this up at all, but I don't want to be here. And it's not, I don't want to be with you guys, with the group. I want to be with you guys and the group. I hate this place. This place, I have been here when I was young, in chains, in this mountains. This is the last place I want to be. But I'm here to help you guys, to help the princess, to help my family. This fucking cure for madness needs to be distributed out so that people are not getting crazy and trying to off each other. I get that you're scared. I am too. We all are. But sometimes you need to be brave in situations. And this isn't for the whole fucking world. Who cares about that? I want to do this for me. You know, I want to do this for us. And if it gets to the rest of the world, cool. Whatever. But this is just something that we should do for ourselves. The world can we can focus on the world and shit later. Okay? I need you
Riley. Oh, sorry. Continue.
I need you to trust in us a little bit more, and that we will also help you through this situation. We're not gonna let you get killed by a fucking troll. I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna fuck that troll up if I see it. Okay?
I wouldn't let it harm you either.
I
And
also
I
think
know that in the situation, if I was about to get killed, you won't let that happen, would you?
In that moment of silence, is perfect cinematic moment. I'm going to stand holding Anastasia's hand, and with my other hand, I'm going to kind of wipe the bit of tears that were about to form under my helmet with my glove, kind of get in there. And then I'm going to attempt, if you allow me, Riley, to roll another courage check.
But this time, because I was the last person to deliver the piece of the speech, can I give him a bardic inspiration?
Yeah, absolutely.
As well.
Alrighty. So I'll add the bardic just to see how high we can get it. So 22.
22.
Sweet. Yeah, I will. And there's like a breath of silence for like maybe 10 seconds. I just kind of scruff your hair. And I just kind of look at Anastasia and then all of you, and I let go of her hand and take out my sword as it shines again. And I look down at Isaac and I go, no, I wouldn't let you die.
Isaac smiles.
I would like everybody
That's
to pause.
the opposite, I know.
I'd like everybody to pause. So technically, that does fulfill the condition, what you guys have done. As you steel yourselves ready to face down the enemy, the illusion on the room fades. And you are once again within one of the trial rooms. Back to its perfect, pristine condition. With the obelisk intact. You have cleared the second trial.
He's just kind of like, he's like.
Why did I have a feeling this is what it was?
I had an epic speech, and he was just like, or like a feeling in his head, like, fine, I'll face my fears. I don't give a shit if I die anymore. Just to be like, oh, we passed. Fuck.
Validus like cracks his knuckles. All right, time to face these. He spins on. What the fuck?
The amount of relief literally buckles my knees, and I fall to the ground huffing like, oh, thank God. Thank the gods.
So my notes for that trial were to overcome this trial, because there was gonna be a whole big fight where you fought troll. Like there was two trolls and their kids, and you had to not kill their kids.
Oh.
Or I guess clear the trial, which would count as nature. But by consoling Arthas, that does technically fulfill the condition of do a great kindness.
Well, goddamn.
And the door to the next part of the trial opens for you all.
The speedrunning strat of like getting your companion's stress meter to 100 and then giving them some like calming medicine to fucking glitch the game out and open up the door.
All right, goodbye encounter.
That's amazing.
Friendship saves the day yet again.
We found a loophole without even realizing it.
I will say, to preface, Arthur's going to be kind of awkward around you guys now for a little bit, because he kind of just was super vulnerable, which he never is. And he's now in that state where, like, he never got to act on. the feeling he got to fight, so he's like kind of in that moment now where it's like, oh, that was awkward as hell. I'm so embarrassed. Like, just if he had his helmet off right now, his face is beet red. He's just like, oh.
All right.
Well, I'm glad that's over with at least.
I forgot about that whole thing with Arthas being afraid of giants.
It's my number one phobia. Creatures classified as giant, like on the map, that kind of thing, will terrify me.
As you're about to head out of that room, Arthas, you'll feel Anastasia kind of. Hold on, no. Tap you on the shoulder.
I'll kind of look down and to the right.
Let me just type this out. Yes. I remember when Anastasia spoke. Spoke like a redditor. You'll watch as she tears a page out of her notebook, kind of folds it up, and then kind of just pushes it into your hand before following the rest of the group out of the room.
I linger for like 10 seconds and then look down at the paper and open it privately.
I'll put it in. I'll put it in Princess Diary. Please, if you would read it for. Well, I guess if you don't, unless you don't want to. But if you want to read it out for everybody.
It says, as I open the note and I read it, it says, I'll protect you so you can protect me.
Oh.
That's horrible.
I kind of just sigh and let my head hang, and the smiles on my face, and I fold it up neatly and tuck it in like my gambeson, kind of like in a.
Isaac's a little bit ahead of you, and he's like, "You coming?"
Yeah, I'm coming, and I'll catch up.
All right.
On to the next trial.
Hell yeah, we skipped the trial. Let's go.
Frogger.
Well, there goes my session plans for the day. Damn.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. I do actually have something planned for this.
Oh yeah.
I assume the lightsaber comes out again.
Yes.
As you lead the party down the hallway. At least for those who don't have dark vision, which is a few of you at least. The party. Right, come on. It's another few minutes, about three, a bit quicker this time. And you don't. This whole time, despite you felt no elevation, or you're never going up or down. No change in elevation, I should say. As you arrive at the next door, it reads the third trial, Temperance.
Well, temperance, doesn't that have something to do with smithing, forging?
Oh, I thought it was like temper, so I was gonna be like Dallas. You're good at this.
I mean, I guess it depends on the context. Though there is a smith god, so...
Yeah, there is a smith god. You're right. I'm actually proficient in smith tools. Did I tell you that? Did I tell you that?
Tarot fans are suffering right now.
Valdis, who has probably never ever seen a fucking tarot deck in his life.
Isaac has one. Isaac has one.
Who touches the door to enter inside?
If no one else will, Lore will.
Right, Lorian, I have good news for you.
Uh-huh.
Actually, you know what? Sorry, no, hold on. I misread my notes. You touch the door, nothing happens. But as you pull your hand away, you notice the stone. How do you touch the stone, by the way? Like full palm or just like the fingertips?
Full palm, but starting with the fingertips gently.
Mhm.
If it doesn't seem to have any give, then it's gonna be like a full handprint. You know?
As you pull your hand
Palm
away,
and all.
the stone wherever your hand made contact with the stone has changed color from this brilliant white to hang on. Alright, fine. To a much darker gray, and that lingers.
Do we have to like draw something on it?
Did the handprint remain?
The handprint has remained, yes.
Okay. Well, doesn't temperance have to do something with heat? But it could also mean something with like your thoughts. Like you need to temper your your expectations with stuff. Or it could just be as simple as touch the door. I mean, your body heat might have reacted with the door. Who knows?
I mean,
I can try to fire it again.
I mean, Lore, did you push the door open hard enough? I can like give it some oomph if you want.
You're welcome to try.
I punched the door.
I think I'm okay.
All right.
Oh my god.
A much darker gray print of your fist appears on the door.
We should have expected it to punch it. That was our fault.
But nothing happens.
Do you think maybe we're all supposed to? Do you think maybe we're all supposed to touch it?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Since two of you have already left prints on it, it almost seems like I don't know. Maybe we're all supposed to.
Maybe it's the opposite of like pushing it hard. Maybe like just lightly tap it. Wait, guys. Why don't we just? Isaac's gonna walk over to it. He's gonna knock on it. He's gonna knock on the door.
He casts
knock.
Oh, knock on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No. He's gonna just knock on the door.
All right. The shape of like your knuckles where you touch the door. This time actually appears as a lighter gray.
Hey guy. Hello. We're trying to take the trial. Hello.
Everly is gonna go and put her hand on the door, palm spread out.
All right. Yours appears.
Still willing to try fire, by the way.
Yours appears as practically white, but not the same white as the door. It's different enough to leave an outline.
Okay. Well, real quick, let's see. I don't know if we checked this already, but I'll just tap the tip of my sword to the wall and see if it leaves a mark because the sword's cold.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Just testing my own theory because everyone's been touching their hands to it, which we are hot-blooded. So I'm just going down this avenue.
You tap the sword against the wall and nothing happens.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure it's based off of heat. Anyone just want to throw a fire
No.
thing at it real quick? See if it leaves like a big splash of
Yeah, I'm
where it
gonna wait
remains.
for Law to do her thing, and then I'm gonna do something.
Alrighty,
Eating and
everyone back up,
smashing.
just in case. And I'm gonna huck a produce fire at it. Right in the middle.
I assume everyone backs up a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
back up.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't want to get in the splash radius of that.
nothing happens. It just kind of smacks against the door.
Does it leave an outline at all?
in! Isaac's gonna cast knock. Isaac's gonna. God damn
Well,
it!
then-
Let me the fuck in! Isaac's gonna cast knock on the door.
Wait, no. With what we just found out, it means that magical fire or like fire itself is not the key. Heat is not the key. Temperance
It's-
could also mean hitting and stuff. I tried that with the sword; it did nothing. So maybe it's just the physical being. Maybe we do have to do what
Well,
Valdez
but
did.
Everly's
What if
hand
we yell
left
at it?
less than I.
Tell it to open.
I realized that Arthas, go touch the door then.
Did you put force behind it when you touched it, or did you just lightly
Again,
tap it?
I think
Why don't we
Valak
just all,
touched it.
like, cover
Yeah.
the door so there's no more white and it's just, like, darkness?
Yeah, how about
I'll,
all of us put our hands on it and push?
Or we could do that, too. We could do
Let's
both.
do that.
Yeah.
I'll put a handprint on the door too.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Your
it at the same time.
hand print leaves.
I'll
just
try to
a-
push into it too.
Arthas, yours hand leaves just a pure black print on it.
Oh,
What? What? You figure out something?
what stage are we clear of madness and stuff?
Yes.
Yes,
Mhm.
all of us.
God,
are.
I
All
hope
of
so.
us are. Do any of
Yeah.
us have a tick of hunger on us?
No.
Yeah, I do. I have one.
I do.
I
don't know if it correlates.
I don't think we do
You're all
anymore.
clear of hunger for now.
Yeah, we're all clear.
I'm
of
clear
hunger.
of hunger too.
Okay. All right. I need
Okay.
to write. I haven't
Why
written
is
down
mine
the-
black?
Well,
Like, was it?
Maybe
Do I
it's-
freak-
Do we
would
get
it be-
one hint per dungeon or one hint per trial?
Per
Oh.
trial.
I'm gonna cast that. I'm gonna cash that shit in
You're gonna
right here.
cancel trial.
Well, real quick,
Oh my God.
real quick.
Hey,
What- real
I'm
quick.
just-
Wait,
when
before you do, I have an idea.
Can I say
Real quick,
something?
though,
Actually,
when
I've
I
been
released-
waiting. Go ahead.
yeah.
So,
Sorry. First, go ahead, Arthas, because you said you wanted to release something.
Oh, I just was wondering if like the starkness and the color variation, is it like complete black, like it's completely different than everybody's kind of thing?
Yes. All the colors
Okay.
seem to be different.
Interesting.
Maybe we have to
Alright,
like make it fade. You know, lightest to darkest.
Yeah, maybe.
Before you guys try anything else, Anastasia walks up
Do
to
that
the
thing.
door, not wanting to feel left out, and she presses her hand against the door, leaving just a silvery gray handprint on the door, and suddenly, the whole door opens.
Oh my god, all of us in the party had to just touch it? That's hilarious.
Everly pumps her fist. I knew it.
It's like a fucking doorbell. The guy just a random fist on the door. Like, oh, who fucking punched it?
But why was mine the darkest? I'm not evil, am I? Why did all you
I was
guys
thinking
get light
maybe it was
colors?
tempered by war. I don't know.
Or the
Why
Like
was
you
soul?
and
mine the
Validus have fought the
darkest?
most.
Everly
Well,
looks
I
at Laura,
mean,
then why was mine
could
almost
be.
pure white? That's weird.
Well, you haven't like fought in hand-to-hand combat a lot. Not as much as, you know.
Highly doubt
What
that
color
makes me
was mine?
pure though.
What color was my one?
I believe yours was a light gray.
Interesting. So mine was like probably just next to Anastasia's then.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
All right. And as you
I'm glad we
enter,
didn't have to do that shit in like an order
All
or
right, guys, we
something.
did the trial to get through the
Yep.
door. Now let's go to
keep
the next
going.
one. Let's go to the next one.
I wish for you. I wish that was the truth for you guys.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right. As you enter into the next trial, it is once again a brightly lit room. This time, however, you see the stone obelisk, and around you are 6 beds. 3 on each side of the room. And the stone obelisk in the center of the room reads, hold on. The stone obelisk reads,
God damn, that's funny. Sorry, go ahead.
the stone obelisk reads, sorry, it reads, "Take prudence, travelers. One must be at their best, lest ye do your worst. Do not give in to the grasp, the claws of exhaustion."
The
What
first
the-
half really made me think that I'd lie down and take a nap, but the second half does not, unfortunately.
Can you read it one more time for me?
It was take prudence, travelers. One must be at their best, lest they do their worst. Do not give in to the grasp of exhaustion.
Do not give in to the grasp of exhaustion. It's a long rest room. We're supposed to rest here. How long have we been away from the outside world? Does anybody know what time it is?
I mean, could have been more than an hour or two.
You would be right, but we've seen some crazy stuff here. I mean, that illusion was... We were so convinced something literally broke down that door until it was gone. Like, in the last room with the hammer. Like, what is allowing the trial to exist with... There's something with enough power to make these things happen. I wouldn't put it past them that they have enough power to separate us from the material plane in some way, or at least away from time, right? I mean,
It was also
it
nighttime
seems a bit fishy.
when you entered this place.
Yes, I will say that too, because that's a good point. Plus, it was night when we entered, and we have been traveling. I think this is just to prepare us for what's after this trial.
Considering what the message
Oh,
says,
wait, sorry.
should we really sleep in the beds?
Sorry, I'm very sorry. There was another important detail.
Oh.
Oh.
So everybody roll initiative for me. I want to determine who looks up first.
No.
22.
Arthas with 23.
Natural one for a total
Damn!
of 5.
How dare you beat me?
Blindsight, baby. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if it's 10 feet up. It's probably a big room, so that doesn't count for me.
21 for Isaac.
Instincts, maybe? I don't know.
All right, very good.
So, do I go before Everly, or how does this work?
Oh no, I would just whoever rolled the highest, which is Arthas, would be the first person to notice up above. You can actually see the ceiling in this one room, as compared to the others.
Huh.
Up above, you see most of the ceiling is the same white stone, but there is a large, gaping hole and a pit of blackness nobody can see. But Arthas, as you kind of listen in, you can hear... You swear for a second, you blink and it's gone, but you swear for a second, you see a pair of beady red eyes staring back at you from the hole in the ceiling.
Oh, great. I know what this is.
What?
And I'll turn back to the group. It's definitely a challenge, that's for sure. So the beds are for us. Who wants to stay up and guard our sleep? And I point up to the hole with the eyes staring at us. We have a guest.
Huh?
I will, but I really don't want to.
So, there's a small problem with this. I point at Anastasia. She can't sleep.
Which means she's going to have to stay awake with someone else who's on watch. It's just like every camp night when we rest. We need watchers and we need sleepers. I assume we all need to get a full night's rest to pass on without dying. But rest is required. and in order to pass the trial, none of us can have exhaustion by the end of it or perish.
If I go to sleep first, I can talk to my mom and see. Hey,
That's a good
we're
idea.
Here.
I wonder if the gods can even look in on this place where we
Well,
are.
what way to find out?
That's
Honey,
true. Okay,
why-
you're first. You're forced to sleep.
Honey,
So
why are
then-
you rummaging through our tool shed?
I need shit. I'm doing a quest. Okay.
Just looking for
Barla-
drugs, Mom. Don't worry. We're just
Barla
looking
might-
for your fucking cure.
Oh, okay.
Doing a
Oh my
quest,
So then,
Mom,
do
leave
we
me
do the
alone.
same as last time then? I go first, then Everly, and then keep
I
eyes on the
honestly-
ceiling?
We got to think about this more tactically. I trust that you're one of the strongest that we have here. You're one of the people that we need at their best, for whatever that thing might be, or if
I'm
there's more of
super
them.
strong, I'm fast, I can teleport.
I know, but I don't want you going first, just in case. Both of us should take the anchor positions, if that's all right with the rest of you. No offense to the rest of you, but I have a lot of conditioning. A couple hits aren't going to take me down easily. I'll be
Can
able to
I
stay
I
up.
only need about 6 hours trance.
Can I ask a
health.
Need
question?
4.
Yeah, what's up, Lorian?
Okay. So, you said that there are 6 beds?
There are 6 beds.
So that's one for each of us, including Anastasia. Are they like wooden beds, or are they like, in Markarth and Skyrim where they're carved into the wall?
They are stone frames with just like they're not mattresses, but they're big piles of sheep wool, kind of acting as your, what you would
Okay.
sleep upon.
So we can't move them.
No.
No, we probably can't move them. Lorian, also,
Okay.
the beds, the reason why we probably had to touch that door is so that it knew how many challenges were going to be into this challenge.
No, it already knew how many. The door didn't open.
They already knew how many there were.
If it was just trying to get a count, it would have been a timed thing. I mean, I suppose it could have been very convenient timing, but
I mean, who knows? You've seen other
Something knows
adventurers and the
we're
stories
here.
about doors and how long it's taken them to open them. I'm pretty sure we just got lucky with this one and it happened to be just a counter. Oh well,
if we're
it's
talking
besides
about
the point.
prints on the door, maybe we should go by the different shades all our hands were.
Oh, that's
I find that
that's
kind of
not idea,
Oh
actually.
my fucking god. Riley, you bastard, if you did some shit like this.
We have to sleep in the order of the fucking colors.
Not even that, just like the color represents how difficult it'll be when you're awake, or something like that. Black being the hardest, and then going up in color ratio. So, like, the easiest would probably be Anastasia, followed by, you know what I mean, like down,
Yeah,
like
it'd
light
be
to dark.
Anastasia Isaacs for the easiest.
Yeah.
Who knows? It could be the opposite. It could be the darker it is, the
It could
easier
be
it
the
is.
It could be the
Yeah.
opposite. Here's the thing, though. Arthas will just put this out here. I'll just suggest that first should be me staying up with Anastasia and one other. The other 3 get some rest. Get as long as you can. I know Everly wakes up after 6 due to your elf, and I believe you do as well too, Valdis. You will be our second, or possibly our third. Because, I mean, you'll be well rested anyway, so you'll be able to help us out anyway for the last fights. I want you fully rested. That way you can cover me, because I'm going to be, depending on how the fight goes, Valdis, I'm not going to be in a nice state by
We're
the end
even
of it.
tired as well. Okay, we can do what we normally do.
Sorry,
I'll go first.
This whole time, Arthas is planning, and like he's saying his words very stoically, but in his head it's just, oh, thank God it's not a giant. Thank God it's not a giant. Thank God it's not a giant.
Yeah. When I saw the creature, I smiled because I was like,
Eldritch smoke monster. Fuck yeah, bro.
Yeah, Eldritch monster from hell. I'm good.
I'd
Fucking
like, to
giant
let,
orc with
I'd
the
like to
club.
let it be known that while you guys were talking about like who's gonna be like getting the shift, Isaac's like gonna go and approach a band and like get on it. Get on it.
All right,
I
cool.
want to say, and Laura's saying this through fucking gritted
Yeah.
teeth, obviously upset by having to say this. Maybe I should be the one to stay up. I'm always tired anyways. I can deal with it.
All right,
And it might be good.
You keep watch, and Isaac's gonna just crash.
all right, Isaac, you get in the bed and you're gonna go. You're planning on going to sleep.
Hell yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna need some rolls from you, buddy.
With
All right, I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from you. Actually, you know what? No, sorry.
you got it.
No.
Oh.
I need an endurance check from you.
Oh, okay. Endurance. All right. Then. I'm going to sleep. Natural 20, 25.
Oh,
Damn!
Jesus
Wow,
Christ!
you know what? This
He's
this
getting his
bed's
fucking nap.
this bed's so comfy. Oh, this is so comfy.
Damn.
that
That's a good
actually
time.
doesn't help our situation because no reaction from him will
Yeah,
signal
we
to
can
us
see
that
him
everything's fucking fine.
He's out like a light bulb, you know?
But hang on. There's
Yeah.
there's more.
Yeah.
All right, cool. You realize, okay, there's the sheepskin or the sheep wool, but there's no real blanket. You're getting a little. It's gonna be a little cold tonight, don't you think?
Probably. Yeah, probably.
I have blankets. I have tons of blankets. Do we need blankets? I got blankets.
But wait, hang on, don't worry. Good news. You're gonna get a blanket, Isaac. As these.
Oh, yeah?
How do I describe them?
God, I don't like this where this is going.
From the ceiling, these long black tendrils at the end of which it's not quite a normal hand, but it's like it kind of splits into 3 finger-like appendages, and you see like
Whoa.
2. Isaac, you don't see them because you're lying in the bed, but everybody else sees them as they gently float a blanket down, as they put it over Isaac. It gently falls on him, and the fingers move up and are going to very gently caress your face, Isaac. I need a courage check, please.
Oh my God!
I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Yeah, I have! Skyward Sword!
Yeah,
The
what's
fucking ghost hand!
7.
Yeah!
7.
Nope. Ghost hands touching you. You have to get out of that bed right now.
Fuck that!
Wait, didn't something similar to this happen in Undertale? Like a weird spectral hand will come out, and if you ignore it long enough, because it's scary and it's about to kill your character, what you think, but then if you just ignore it and you let like a total minute and a half go by, it'll suddenly stop wiggling and being all menacing, and then just produce a blanket and just like put it over the kid, tuck him in, give him a kiss, and then disappear. It's like
basically what
I-
it does is it just pulls up the sheet, like the blanket, and then just taps it on the head, like is it a pat?
The hand,
Can I try
the
something?
tendrils also snatch the blanket and pull it back up into the ceiling.
Hey,
Oh,
Isaac.
okay.
Can I try
I'm
something
just like
real
I'm
quick?
just like wide awake now. He was like tired,
so-
and now he's not.
So, Isaac, that hand was just giving you a nice little head rub. Shockingly.
Nah. Somebody else.
They were icy
Can
cold,
Can I try
and
something?
they did
Nah.
to everybody else. They did not look it, but Isaac, to you, they were ice cold and they felt sharp.
Yeah, nah. They were like super cold and actually like really sharp.
Don't we all have tents that we can use instead of some freaky ass stone god bed?
You really think a tent is gonna stop those hands from trying to snatch you?
I know.
I mean-
Can I do a thing?
Yeah, absolutely. What do you want to do, Lorian?
Laura is going to step forward towards the darkness, like whatever the closest is. Hey, shouting up into the ceiling. By any chance, are you my mom, or do you work with her?
Oh, that's funny. That was really
Do
funny.
you maybe know Styx?
Roll me a persuasion
Cousins?
check, I guess.
Come on, Laura. 19.
19. Okay.
Laura's gonna fluff out their like their wings, you know, like Showing off
Do you
their
know who my
lineage.
mom is? Do you know who my mom is?
No, it's
My
more like,
uncle works for Nintendo.
this is more like, are we friends? Are you like my cousin or sibling or
Yeah.
He's a friend from work.
family?
Um,
Are you my godmom?
hey, Everly, can you roll me a D100, please?
Ooh, we're about to fight it. We're about to fight it. Like, hey, I brought up sticks, and you hate that character, right?
79.
Okay. Lorian.
Uh-huh.
You're like standing under the hole into like the pitch black darkness above you. All right, cool.
Big friendly smile, like slightly afraid.
One of those tendrils is going to reach all the way down to you, Lorian. Is going to grapple you.
Oh shit!
How
No.
does it seem like a hug? I say, way too hopeful.
It doesn't feel threatening.
Validus is like
Laura's
up getting
gonna
ready
go
to blow
with
a
it.
gasket.
And Laura's gonna like gently try and hug it back and like pat it on the back if it had a back.
All right, so you're not resisting the grapple.
Nope.
I would like
Oh,
to
no.
ready an action.
I would also like to ready in action.
All right, cool.
Whatever, Lee.
Well, okay. What actions are you guys readying?
Guys, I think it's friendly. Don't worry.
to grab onto Lore if they're about to be like sucked up, just like pulled up to like hold it down, Just like I'm just like waiting with bated breath, like at a ready to sprint kind of thing, or summon my echo to like help, do some
Okay.
shit. I'm like just looking at the situation, holding it. Like
All
the
right,
second
I'll
if
have-
this thing tries to rip Lore off the ground, I'll run and try to grab him.
So
I'm not.
I'm gonna get everybody's held actions, and then I have something to say before we resolve them all. Isaac, what's your action?
I would like to ready a product inspiration
Okay.
to Lorian. Lorian.
Okay. Everly.
How many of those fucking things do you have?
I have 5 total. I've used 3. I have 2 left.
Okay.
What action are you holding, Everly?
Okay, that wouldn't work. It was gonna. I was gonna do hold person, but it has to be a humanoid. I don't think this thing is a humanoid. So, I'm gonna go with my second option. I'm just gonna hold Misty Step for if it starts to take her. I was gonna Misty Step as close as I can to Lorian to grab them.
Oh.
Okay. I just want to remind you,
Yeah, I mentioned that.
just in case you forgot, because it's been a while since you were told this. I'm fairly certain the book told you that you would experience horrors beyond your imagination in this place.
Uh-huh.
Everyone thinks death is
Yep.
horrifying.
Been there, done that.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, it is going to try and pull Lorian up.
Cool.
Misty Step.
I also embody inspiration Lorian and be like, hey, it's going to eat you. Get off of it.
No, I think it's a friend. I think.
You have a D6. 1d6.
I really will Misty Step to Lorian and grab a hold of them, trying to hold on.
All right, Arthas.
I'll I bonus action summon my echo next to Lorian, and then with my action I grab on, and my echo I'll waste a one of those points if you'll allow me. Instead of making an attack, I'll grab on 2 to give like advantage or something.
Yeah. So I need Everly and Arthas to make me athletics checks, please.
Yeah, maybe.
God, okay, this is bad.
Do I get my advantage because my echo?
Yes.
Maybe I should have
10.
given the athletics to Ilfley. Oh well.
17. Does our combined total do enough?
Let's
Probably
see.
not even that.
Boing.
17.
Oh, you needed to be a 28. Oh, so sorry. One off.
Not quite.
No.
Uh,
Not quite 28.
Everly, you get there first because of Misty Step, and you kind of grab on to Lorian's legs, but you two are pulled up, and you kind of fall off before Arvis's Echo gets there, jumps, and manages to, despite being made of clouds, use his weight to pull Lorian back to the ground. You're currently struggling with the tendrils.
So
We
did I
got you.
fall?
Keep
I
holding
think
on.
Lord-
Someone cut that tendril.
I think Lord wants to go with it.
What the fuck are you on, Validus?
I
It's a fucking tentacle monster.
Unfortunately, because Arvis said cut it, the tendrils will let go of Lorian and recede back into the ceiling.
Oh, we all just clamber back to the ground in a flump.
Yeah.
It's like, dang
so I
it,
think it's not
Lorian.
friendly.
Always trying to make friends with literally everything. Eldritch
that was-
monstrosities, dragons, people that are
Look,
hunting us.
I
Why?
thought it was my cousin. Styx has a lot of weird children.
I
I
was,
say weird with as much affection as possible, alright?
I was thinking about it
You
for
don't
a
think
minute
this
before
is
you
one
started
of the
talking to
lore?
the Eldritch Being. DM, I would like to use my hint.
Okay.
What the fuck are we supposed to do here? Are we all supposed to go to bed and just make checks and hopefully pass them to move on, or are we supposed to fight this thing?
I failed it because I think I was trying to sleep, but I had to make like a series of checks to go to sleep.
Right, but we don't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead
yeah,
and give
you
me
have to-
an... what should I have you roll for this? I'm thinking... Might as well just close these tabs. Nope.
Hey, whatever the fuck, check.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait, I'm thinking. Valis, do you think you can help me out with this? What's that glowy shit you always do to yourself that makes you fucking clear?
that was making clear.
Teleport?
I'm thinking there's something we're missing here.
You mean teleport? It's when I teleport.
No, the other thing. The thing that just makes you not dumb for a second. It helps you in things. I see you do it all the time.
Oh,
You like say a prayer or speak to yourself some mantra.
No,
I don't know what
I
you're
just
saying, and then you
kinda,
glow
like-
slightly.
think really hard and like tap my head usually.
I need help. Oh my god, it's magical. I know you do it.
I like think real hard and like tap the side, like tap Arthas's temple with like my fucking index finger.
Do I receive guidance from you, my friend?
Validus
Yes.
E.T. Phone Homes
Thank God.
Arthas.
What's up?
E.T. Phone Homes Arthas.
Yeah.
Okay,
Little
roll
flippy
me
thing.
either an investigation or an insight of your
Ooh.
choice.
Oh,
They're both ass. So I'll do investigation. With a
Got it.
bard, or not a bardic, a guidance, which is a D4, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's not terrible. So D4. Let's hope I get a nice roll. A 2, so 16 total.
your body lasts 10 minutes, Lorian.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So 16 on that. Investigation.
You kind of look over the beds and you realize okay, hang on. They only have these beds are not as comfortable as well, obviously they wouldn't be comfortable. They have stone frames. But even with the sheepskin, you check under them and every bed has not spikes, but bumps, small enough that they would be painful or uncomfortable to lay upon, even with the sheepskin. You realize you have no pillow, no blanket. It's probably pretty bright in here. It's actually gonna be kind of tough to go to sleep in here.
I relay all that information as I'm meandering around the room.
Oh, that's weird. The bed was super comfortable when I lied on it.
Music.
Shit.
So it's not a nap room. Damn it.
So again, then
One
we
day.
can just pull out our tents and act like it's a normal night, you know?
You know, that doesn't sound too far off from what I was thinking, too. I mean, it doesn't say we specifically have to fall asleep in the beds, and judging by the way these look as I, like, tussle one around, they seem to be pre-made to be uncomfortable. And what was the trial name again?
Temperance, right?
hmm
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
temperance.
Temperance.
Well, either the trial was temperance or the door was called temperance. So
The trial was called Temperance.
I'm pretty sure the trial's
Mhm.
called temperance.
So, if this is temperance indeed, I feel like we either have to go through it by not
Oh, I feel
doing the
like we
bed approach,
just.
or we all have to just trust and go to
I feel
sleep.
like at least 3 of us have to be on that bed, like those beds.
I'll
I can give it another crack.
no, I'll do it this time.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Like there's
we
3
can always
beds.
just take the
There's 6
sheepskin
beds.
off.
There's 6? I thought there was 3.
Yeah, there's six.
There's
No, there's
6.
6 beds. There's
Oh,
one bed for all of us.
Wait, so it
Uh,
calculated all of us and knew that the princess was the only one that doesn't sleep? So it didn't calculate for the princess.
No,
No, it
there
did.
There are
There's-
6 beds,
Right.
and there are 6 people here. The 5 player characters and
Wait,
Anastasia.
1, 2. Yeah, Isaac starts like pointing and everybody's like, oh shit, there is 6.
Here, the mind counting is hard for me. Okay,
Yeah, it's for
I
me
did
too.
just as bad. I just was relying because Riley said 6 like 2 or 3 times, so I was like, okay, it's definitely 6.
Alright. Well, I mean, we might as well, like, you know, try. I feel like it's temperance. Like, you know, we have to, like, all do
We
it, I
have to
think.
deal with it.
Yeah.
I feel like the method it wants us to go through is we have to temper ourselves. We have to go through this and make it through the trial. And the consequence of not getting through it is that you're exhausted.
Yeah.
And we've all
then
been
why don't
there
we just
before.
use,
It's not fun.
our own comfy beds?
We'll just roll it out on the bed.
I'm wondering if that thing up there is not only here to do the trial, but also to keep us from cheating in the trial.
Yeah.
It did reach
I
down and
think
grab
so,
Lorian,
too.
so if we do set up our tents and our bags here, what's not to say it won't just reach down and grab it all?
Yeah.
I mean, Laura,
I'm thinking.
Laura was trying to, like,
so.
talk to it, so...
Yeah, well, we almost lost Lore.
Yeah.
You almost lost Lore. I point
Kind of
to
like, they're
Aldous.
kind of like
Do you-
acting like very like nonchalant about that.
Yeah, what was that, man?
Yeah, shouldn't that say that, like, I'm not worried about it?
More like, really?
I'm not sure.
I mean, I still think it could be like a Styx child from before that my parents met.
I think it's like something else
something.
completely different.
I don't know. I see a bed and I think of my parents, like my
You know,
mom.
there's like,
no?
you know, there's like monsters from like abyss, like darkness, type things. Like those also exist. Like they're not just ones from Styx or from Sardos.
Well, yeah, but combined with the beds and like the spectral hand thing, it just, you know, it was
Yeah,
worth a shot.
no,
I
I
can
get
see
it.
that
No, I
it's
get
not
it.
my
Yeah,
family.
yeah. No, I get it. I get it. No, that's totally fair. That's a very fair estimate. You know, I would have agreed with you, if he didn't fucking grab you and try pulling you up into the ceiling. You know, that was the only red herring that I saw.
Well, I agree with you now. I just
Guys,
was hopeful.
I kind of stared to the group. I take my helmet off, and I just have like a straight face on, serious face. I'll go next. Don't let me die, please.
Are you sure? Are you sure? It's fucking
Yeah, I can never take
nighttime.
you
Like,
seriously.
Maybe you shouldn't, because you have to like take off all your armor in order to sleep right, and that sounds.
Well, that's why I feel like I should, because you can protect me, and if I do wake up, I'm gonna have to don it anyway.
True.
So might as well get it over with.
Again, why aren't we just pulling out our tents and stuff?
Do it then.
Might
Let's
not
see if the
enjoy
thing
it.
reacts. I want you
Yeah,
to
we
lose
can
all your
do it.
supplies, Valdis.
we can do that if you want. I mean, I'm not gonna do
If
it.
you
I'm
don't,
just saying
I'll
here.
buy you the next drink, the next tavern we get to. Sound good?
No, yeah, do it. I'm very curious. I'm very curious.
While you do that, I'm going to catch some rest on that bumpy, terrible bed over there, and I'm going
Okay,
to begin.
maybe not both at once.
This
I'm
one
going
over
to
here is
begin-
actually comfortable. The one that Isaac points
Okay.
to is the one that he lied on. This one's actually okay.
Sorry about my dog. So, Arthas, you're getting in the bed to go sleep?
Yes, I'm preparing to go to sleep. I'm taking off my armor, leaving my gambeson, and getting on the bed.
All right. Make sure you adjust your AC accordingly.
Yep.
And
Let's see.
Validus, are you setting up your tent?
Yeah, I'll set up my tent.
All right, we'll do Arthas first, because his is Actually, you know what? Real quick, Everly, just real quick, roll me a D100, please.
Okay.
I want to ready something too.
Okay.
30.
Is just gonna go stand by Validus and watch him setting up his tent, and just kind of get mentally ready to use their gloves of missile snaring.
I'd like to, as my action, do a performance check to play a lullaby type music with my flute.
Okay. Okay.
Natural 27.
All right.
There you go, lullaby.
Very nice. All right, Arthas.
Bro really just got rockabye babied.
Oh my god.
Because of that performance, roll me a Constitution check with save it. Yeah, roll me an endurance check with advantage.
Thank
Both
you,
of us
Isaac.
or just him?
No problem, kid.
Just Arthas, because he's the one trying to go to sleep.
23 endurance.
You know, it's a little bumpy, but once you kind of shimmy just right, you get the sheepskin in the right places. It's no big problem. You're pretty comfy.
It's not as bad as those foxholes I was hiding in the wars that I was too afraid to fight anybody in, but won't tell anybody that.
Oh,
I've been powerful the whole time
100%.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Damn.
You know, in fact,
This is like
you
full
kind of
on-
feel like, man, your backfield's pretty good right now, actually.
Yeah.
Some
Not
weird chiropractic adjustment.
All right. As you kind of close your eyes and prepare yourself, as my dogs cause a ruckus in the background. Once again, as Validus is in the process of setting up the tent, again, the tendrils come down and lay the blanket across you, Arthas. And as once again they rise towards your face, Arthas, give me a courage check, please.
26.
Let's go.
The
It's
tendrils.
not a giant. It's fine.
It's not a giant, so I don't
It's
give
not
a
a
fuck.
giant.
Yeah. Sometimes
You're not in the foxhole. There are dogs in the background. Knock it off. You think of your time in the markets as the. Like downstairs. Go downstairs. Downstairs. Come on. Go. Go outside. Go outside. Yeah. No. Sorry. Give me a second. What?
You're good.
Downstairs. Come on.
How is everybody?
I'm doing alright.
Yeah? Good session
Pretty good.
today?
Yeah, just to make it clear. Again, I as a person love the puzzles. Validus fucking hates it.
Oh,
Yeah.
There goes Arthas.
I think, yeah, you got him. They got him. Alright, so Arthas dies.
Sleep so good he left the Discord.
Damn, he died while sleeping. Holy shit.
What a way to go.
Man passed out into a coma. Oh no.
Oh no, he's up. Nightmare.
Fucking.
Oh, he's
My-
back.
My Discord on my phone, I haven't touched it in the hours that we were playing, so when I went onto it, it was frozen, so I had to clear it and go back in, so
Mhm.
Yeah.
No worries.
I couldn't adjust it.
Though it feels like nails being dragged across your face. The tendrils will go, they'll sweep the hair out of your face, and you drift to sleep.
You just hear subtle, like, inhalations and exhalations from me now, guys.
Isaac does the thing where like he like tiptoes like around the bed and starts moving to somebody else that's getting ready to go to sleep and just continues playing this music.
Alright, Validus, you finish
Try.
as you finish setting up the tent. You, because of the 30 that Everly rolled, you step back, admiring your work. You know, the thing all dads do. Like,
Yeah!
yep.
The dad thing.
Oh my god!
Yep,
the
Hands
set.
on
thing.
hips,
Yeah, that whole.
chest out.
Hands on hips,
the
feel like
whole
I
9
did it.
yards. Yep.
Yep, I did it.
And the set and as yeah this, and just as you're about to move to get into your tent, like 6 tendrils all burst down at once. They do not destroy your tent. They all like
Oh.
robots just deconstruct
Disassemble
your
it?
tent. Yeah, disassemble it in like 5 seconds, neatly pack it into its case, and then slide it over to you before all 6 tendrils just return to the ceiling.
No cheating.
I
It just
think
waves
that
at
means we
him
can't
like,
use
no.
it.
He like look.
It
He
do-
like
it does like the
watches
finger
in
waggle.
horror.
Yeah, good finger wiggle. Like, it's like, no.
He
He
watches
watches
it
in horror.
horror.
6 seconds deconstructed. 6 seconds.
Now imagine what I can do to your bones.
Yeah, he just stares.
Oh
He
my
like
God.
looks up at the hole in the ceiling. Respectfully, fuck you, Sticks. And then I walk over to a stone bed and just flop down in it.
So are me and Everly taking the first watch then?
Isaac's gonna take first watch because he's fucking up. Like, there's no way he's going back to sleep.
So we're all going to sleep then?
Except for Isaac and Anastasia, it looks like.
And Star. Star's always awake
Wait,
as well.
actually, that reminds me. Anastasia wants to give it a shot. Oh no!
Oh, great.
Oh, I
So
forgot.
Isaac's the only
Wait, I
one
forgot
awake.
about Anastasia.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. You guys have advantage on your first check because I'm playing music.
I can
Yeah.
fall asleep. I can stay up with you, Isaac. I can also
That's
fall
fine.
asleep, but I can stay up with you. I don't mind.
That's cool.
I'm not sure I want us alone.
No, it's alright.
All right,
'Cause what if they
No,
just
it's
take
fine. Go sleep. Go sleep.
Anastasia gets a 15 for her endurance. The tentacles descend. Oh, you sweet child.
Good luck on courage, babe. Good luck on
Yeah,
courage.
good luck
You
on
got this,
courage.
Queen.
You got this.
She's
That's
used to
play
it.
real quick.
Everything is terrifying. What's one more?
She's gonna give herself guidance.
Just
Thank
close your eyes.
goodness.
Just close your
And-
eyes.
You got this.
Sweet, sweet child.
And come on,
Come
Anastasia.
on, Anastasia. You
Come
can do it.
on.
She, as the tendrils descend and place the blanket over her, they get to. Hold on, I need to roll for this first.
There you go. And
Oh, that's
my
fucking lovely.
God.
All right,
A 0.
You know what? Roll that guidance. Go ahead. Roll that guidance.
She just
got it.
evaporates.
Alright.
Fucking
She does like the fucking thing when like your neck is tickled. You just like
Alright.
stiffen up immediately.
so that's a total of 4 with the guidance. It doesn't
Hey,
even
that's
touch.
bad.
this was
Guidance,
less
good
than
job.
Isaac.
It doesn't even touch her. The second the blanket is set on her, her eyes immediately open. She draws the prison, just wildly slashing around at the tendrils.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did roll less than Isaac. That makes sense. That makes sense.
This bitch rolled a 0.
She rolled a
Oh,
0.
no.
hey,
Yeah.
just like her dad, you know, rolled a 0.
Yeah.
Wait, you rolled
Oof.
bad too? Wait,
Last session I rolled a natural 1 for a total of 0.
Yes, no. I thought you were
And
talking about now.
the worst part is she rolled a 3 for a total of 0.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
So,
So it's
with Isaac's insistence he can stay up, Laura's also going to try to sleep.
Okay.
Can
Yeah,
I
you get-
request advantage on my
yeah, you
courage
get it
check?
anyway. Oh, your courage.
Yes.
What?
Okay.
Because I'm an Asmar of fucking Cansados, and I want a nap, goddammit.
So okay.
Um,
Validus went first. Said he was gonna sleep first, so we're gonna do his checks first.
Alright.
Give me an endurance check.
endurance.
Advantage or normal?
Normal.
Okay. Natural
luck.
20 for total of 22.
Nice.
Nice.
We're fucking
That's a
popping
durable
off!
boy. That's
Damn.
a durable boy.
Hell yeah.
It's just like the ones your
I
dad
would've
used to
messed
make.
up.
Oh,
Jesus
oh my
Christ!
God. No wonder.
And as tempted as I am to give you disadvantage on your courage check because of what you saw the tendrils do to your tent, give me a courage, just a standard courage check, not a disadvantage, just regular, as they come down
Alright.
and place a blanket over you.
11.
Come on.
Ooh.
I imagine when you said you flopped down, my mind went to Valus like goes face down.
It's like a thwomp noise when he hits the head.
Yeah. And because you're like face down or on your stomach, it goes to it goes instead of like caressing your face, it goes to like tussle your hair, and it feels like cat claws just running across your scalp, and you just roll out of bed. Like nope.
Could you be a bit more gentle, weird creature in the sky?
It takes back the blanket and ascends back into the ceiling. Y'all are fucked.
I think so.
Hey man,
Scared
one
to
of
see
us
what
went to
Everly's
sleep
gonna go.
already. Yeah, one of us already crashed. All right. Well, yeah.
Can I use like my hint? This is getting fucking ridiculous.
You already did, didn't
You
you?
already did.
No, I didn't.
No.
Wait, didn't you?
No, I
thought
did.
You used it on the...
I did.
No, I thought you used it on the door.
I said no to that. I believe.
Oh, okay.
Can I try and nap?
Yes. We'll do your hint after, Validus.
Okay.
So give me endurance.
Do I
Oh, sorry.
get advantage because?
You get it on the courage
Cansados.
check.
Okay.
Go night night.
Fucking 20.
20.
Lauren, I won't lie to you. The
go.
bed kind of sucks, but you know what? You've slept on worse.
It's not the fucking desert heat. Like, good enough for me.
Yeah, you're not getting sand
Sure.
everywhere.
Alright, courage.
At advantage.
Come on. 11. It was
Ooh.
going to be a 1.
Damn.
So,
For whatever
Yeah.
reason, you feel malintent in the tendrils, and you have to like swat them away, and they take the blanket back.
I can't believe this. I'm the one person who wants to sleep so badly. Sky thing, please.
Sky thing.
Do I just go back into the other room and sleep?
Yeah,
The door closed.
Hallway?
The door closed.
Maybe we can sleep on the other side of the door.
The door closed.
Yeah, can
What if
I
I
roll
just
my
try-
hint?
Can I just, like, sleep on the floor? No tent? Can I just curl up on the floor?
Yeah, give me an
Now.
insight give me an insight check, Validus.
Alright, here we go. What the fuck's going on? 15? 15, okay. I'll take it.
Alright,
Maybe
okay.
they should have. Maybe they should have just let the thing take Lorian. It's getting annoying.
Hey, Lauren. Why don't you try talking to your... Can I say cousin? Is that the right word?
I
Talk
mean,
to your
we're
maybe cousin again, now that big guy's down.
Yeah, I was planning on doing that after everybody finishes with their sleeping attempts.
Alright, would you hold my hand while I do that, though?
I will very gently hold Lorian's hand, yes.
Alright, might have to be tighter. If they try to take me, I don't want to rip off my hand before letting go, okay? Unless I say. Hey, I don't know if Laura's speaking to this guy again. I don't know if we are related or not or anything, but I really want to sleep. And it seems like you enjoy sleep too. So maybe we can get along on that front? That's it. That's all I gotta say.
Since you've already rolled the persuasion check, and because Arthas is asleep, once again, the tendril will come down and grab hold of you, Lorian. Do you resist it?
Laura's not gonna resist, and Laura's gonna nod to Fallon. Like, alright, let me.
I let you go.
Uh-huh.
I give Laura's hand a gentle kiss as they ascend into the sky.
Alright.
Laura's, like, slightly terrified.
How do you do like a record scratch on like a flute? Because that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm
You
doing.
did really hard.
It's just the meme, jazz music stops.
Yeah.
As music stops.
Am I bad? Laura's, like, closed their eyes. They're afraid to open them.
Isaac's like,
Alright, well, let me see.
look, good luck, you brave fool.
No,
Well-
they'll be fine.
Nah, that win.
Maybe I just have to crash my ship into it, make it sleep. That's it. Tuck it into bed. It just really, really needs like someone to tuck it into bed. I can do that. I can do that. I feel like a
Man.
fucking conspiracy theorist. Like,
Yeah, I'm
no,
over
it's
here.
just the
I'm
bed.
over here being like,
Joe, is
I
that you?
like try to persuade them to take me too.
This is what Joe was at first. This is how he became him.
Trying to die alone. Die alone.
So, alright,
Sacrifice him.
Alright,
Don't
Lorian.
worry.
The bad news is you take 47 damage.
47?
Yeah, the good news is it's fake damage, so don't worry about it.
Damn.
Oh, it just hurts real bad.
No, it's
Alright. Laura's like,
no, I was
Tuesday.
joking. I said fake damage.
Okay.
No. As you are pulled up, you are pulled directly into the darkness. At first, you can't see anything. It looks just like pure darkness in there. Until the darkness itself shifts. And as it shifts, you see the bright white stone as this. How do I even begin to describe this creature? Imagine darkness itself was given a physical form. Various you count like at least like 24 tendrils that pour out of this thing. As it finally opens its eyes and its mouths. Just to be clear, you heard that right. Mouths plural. It gives you this dumb big grin as it looks down at you. It has like 7 eyes. It has one mouth that kind of gives a normal-ish facial structure, but it has one mouth on its stomach and one kind of on the side of its face. They're all filled with razor-sharp teeth. All the eyes are...
I'm imagining like the Grafted from Elden Ring.
Not quite. But
Okay.
as it looks down at you with its sharp grin and its beady red eyes, it goes, "Hello. It's been so long.
Hi.
So long."
I bet you must have been all alone in here. It must have been really hard. What's your name?
Names are a mortal concept, as
You
is
know what?
sleep.
Fair concept.
Why are you and your allies so adverse to it?
Well, they just get kind of scared sometimes, afraid. I love sleep. It's my favorite thing in the world. Like, I love it.
Afraid.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. Another mortal concept.
Hmm. Exactly.
I was born before the idea of fear was even a possibility.
Hmm.
So you
You
will
must have
have
been
to
around quite a long time.
very long. I don't get to sleep myself. I enjoy granting it to others. Yet none of you seem willing to accept it.
Can I ask, do you think those beds down there are perfect for sleeping?
They are what they are.
That's fair. Well, I think humans have a lot of trouble just falling asleep naturally. You know?
How do you explain Arthas then? Fucking
Oh, he's unique. Don't worry. He's only afraid of giants. It's weird.
yeah, there you go, perfect.
Giants.
Big, very, very big things.
You've come from Threll's son's trial, then.
Mm. Mm-hmm. We have, yes.
I see. See. It has been some time since I've met a child of the dreamscape.
Well, I'm very happy to meet you. I'm sorry he said he was going to hurt you, by the way. He just didn't understand and got confused.
It's all right. I don't hold grudges. And you see his mouths kind of twist into. I can only kind of call it a sadistic grin, as he says, "Most of the time, anyway." And you feel yourself get to slowly start to descend. Sleep,
Wait, is there something I can do to help you?
sleep, dream.
All right. Can do. And Laura does like a salute for some reason as they descend, not quite knowing what else to do. Mhm.
Uh, and you are slowly lowered back to the ground. And as you are, 4 blankets. So wait, no, sorry, 5 blankets will begin to float down from the ceiling.
Mhm. It's we can rest safely. I'm almost sure.
Were they your cousin?
Um, I think they've. I think it might technically be closer to great grandma or something like that. I think they're older than me.
Oh.
So,
I'm
We're
19
good,
years
though. I-
old. I work at McDonald's.
that'd do it.
This is
Anyways,
what
I trust
working
them.
retail does to you.
Fact.
It's like, you're familiar with McDonald's, are you not? Oh, right. You're not from the Earth one. I'm just like, wait, what?
You don't have
drive-thru.
Jesus yet.
This is the drive-through, sir.
I love that the implication of that chase means that big McDonald's happen in a roundabout way.
It was the sole purpose of why McDonald's came to be.
Well, yeah, the Golden Arches, you know?
Yep, exactly.
We can all sleep. The beds might be a little uncomfortable, but we're safe.
From this point forward,
Alright.
you only need to
Good.
make endurance checks.
Everybody's gonna start like slowly going to the bed.
You know, if you need something to help you sleep, and Laura will pull out their Stardust. I'm kidding, but
I'm kidding.
Everybody
unless-
puts their- I'm okay.
I'm really
Exactly.
kidding,
I'm
like,
half tempted to like take that offer. By the way,
damn, that's crazy. He's becoming a
That's
drug
hilarious.
addict.
All right,
I'm not
Evan,
going to. I'm just.
Yeah.
Give me an endurance check, please.
$13.
All right. It's a little bumpy, but you're no princess in the pea. You're able to. You listen. You've slept on worse dirt. You slept
Sure.
on. You slept on a lot of dirt during this journey. You'll survive. And
that first night in the fucking sand when it was all rocky still.
Don't remind Everly of the sand.
anyway, you
Mhm.
you go to sleep.
I guess if Laura says it's safe, and they came down from their little journey with their ancestor, I guess. I will lay down in a bed.
All right. Make me an endurance check, please.
You got it, boss. 7.
Uh-huh.
You know what?
Everly may be no princess in a pea, but I am.
Valid it sucks. Oh, it sucks. It sucks so bad. You didn't real
Got that old man bod.
after
These
rolling-
aren't the kind of rocks I like to sleep on. I like them sharper.
Yeah, for whatever reason, you just you shifted the sheepskin too much, or maybe and the blanket's rough. Oh, it sucks.
Does anyone have any advice on how to like get it all nice and even?
Here, borrow my blanket, and Lord will give
yeah.
him their blanket that they always have around their shoulders.
I mean,
Use it underneath you, not on top.
Thank you.
All right. I believe Lorian. You're still awake.
And the princess.
yeah, I mean, like, I can't put any of you to sleep with my spell because you're all elves. So,
Lord's
You
not an
should
elf.
just hit us over the fucking
Would I-
head, you know?
Would I technically wake up first, like before everybody, if everyone goes to sleep now? Like, how long has passed since like I went to bed by this point?
Like
Well,
30
everyone's like-
minutes.
who did you say not?
Okay,
who
it's
did
getting
this not
closer
enough?
and closer.
Who did you say is not enough?
Lord's not an elf.
I could use sleep on you if you want.
Please. Please.
Alright. I mean, I could try. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to do it because your health is decent, right? Like, how high is your health?
37.
If I cast it at 2nd level, there's a chance that I can get you.
I'd take
What
it.
if- Could you just will it to let you fall asleep? I mean,
no.
Alright, tell you
No,
what.
I have to roll it.
You know, just mark off the sleep spell, Isaac, and Lauren. You can make the endurance check with advantage.
Oh, wait,
Hell
no.
yeah.
It
that
doesn't
works.
It doesn't affect it at all, like, for, like, upcasting it. It's the same roll.
17. Please be enough.
I'll
You're asleep.
check off
You are
the
fast
one.
asleep.
Yeah, just get comfortable, and then Isaac's like, all right, now sleep. That's it. He just casts the
Instant
spell.
snoring for the first
Yeah.
time on the whole trip.
All right, are you comfortable?
Oh my god,
And
yeah.
sleep. He does the thing that like hypnotists do, where he's just like taps on the shoulder. He's like, and sleep.
Yeah.
Imaginary
Oh my
technique.
god.
Sleep.
Sleep.
It wasn't so much about the spell as Laura thinking it would work.
All right, cool.
Hold on.
So wait, besides me,
The
Anastasia,
princess
me,
Validus, I
yeah.
think.
Oh, and Valor's fine. I'm sorry, I can't put you to sleep. You're an elf.
Tough it out, loser.
You'll have to
Weird.
try again. I'm so sorry. To try again.
Okay, so who's still awake? I know Validus, Isaac, the princess. Everly, are
Unless
you
you
awake?
want to, do you want to take the first watch, Valorous, and I try to sleep?
I just need like my fucking 4 hours, man.
I really only
Yeah, I
need
need-
6
I-
hours.
No,
Yeah,
you need 4 hours too.
Is it
Yeah,
4?
yours is the same. Yeah, yours is the same.
need-
You're both the
You
same.
need 4 hours of trance, and then you need 2 hours of light activity.
No. It's just 4 hours. Like a whole
It's
long
4
rest
hours
is just 4 hours.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
because normally
I
it's you need
mean-
6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of light activity minimum.
Yes,
mean-
that is a long rest for not elves. For elves, it's just 4 hours of just conking out.
Emily's asleep and she's an elf, so maybe you could take the first watch and I sleep because I need a full 8 hours.
Yeah, if you want to go down and I'll try again later.
Alright, cool. Isaac will attempt to go to sleep again.
All right.
Uh,
Give me a.
I'm gonna help
endurance.
I'm gonna help myself.
I'm gonna guidance him,
I'm
by
a-
the way.
I'm gonna help myself, and I'm gonna use my second level spell, and cast enhance ability on myself. I'm gonna give myself advantage on strength checks.
Endurance is a
It's an hour.
Is
An
a
hour, isn't it?
constitution.
Wait, is it? Oh, do I have to do endurance? Okay, I can just change it to the endurance one. Where is it? Oh, sorry, constitution one. Bears endurance gives me advantage on constitution checks.
All right. Give me an endurance check at advantage.
Alright. Okay, Valor. Here's how you do it. You just tuck
It also
your
did-
legs in.
Give you guidance, remember.
Yeah, tuck your legs in here, Valor, and then you lie over here, and you just... Gone.
What did you roll?
22.
Out.
Yeah. Out.
Out like a light. Like a light.
All right. I guess Anastasia will also roll endurance.
Oh, she's gonna try to sleep again? Yes! Yes, Anastasia.
Anastasia.
This is the first time that she slept, right? Since...
No, she's
journey.
slept a few times.
Has she? Okay. Oh, right, during the whole hunger thing. Yeah.
Anastasia
in, the stuff
will
on the...
and-
that's right.
get on the bed, pull up the blanket, curl herself into the fetal position, and just be out instantly.
Wait, like out as in asleep?
You do hear soft rhythmic breathing, and her eyes are closed.
Oh God.
You're dealing with the gods realm, my guy. What do you think
hold
we're doing here?
on.
Fair enough.
One second. Before you talk, fellas. 1 second. Okay. 1 second. Okay, Sal rolled a 13 to sleep. He's gonna sleep on me.
Good job, Star.
So it's just Valis awake.
I was gonna actually ask if I could like talk to the prince while I just kind of like sit and wait for someone to, for like Everly to like wake up, you know?
Yeah, as you're sitting, Yeah, you want to call out to the prince?
Yeah, I'll just keep him. I'll talk to him. Do I kind of like sit with him, or do I have to like walk up to Anastasia and like just like take the sword, or?
Yeah, you should probably take the sword if you want to be quiet about it.
Yeah, I'll just gently walk up, just gently like unclip the sword, holding it, like kind of like walk to like my wall, sit up against it. So how are you holding up?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
It's been a very strange few days, hasn't it?
It's been a strange few months. And
Right.
we're not even halfway through yet.
No, we aren't.
Because after this, we have to... Let's assume that we even survive this whole curse experience. Then we have to actually stop Phobos herself. And then we have to go save Southunda from my father. Then we have to get your sister back from wherever Zeno took her.
Yes, I won't lie. I'm
And that's just what
mildly
we-
concerned about that.
Why do you not trust... Do you not trust the rabbit?
I mean, we did kind of just send her off to a brand new country where she has no power of any kind. And for all we know, may be taken political prisoner. Mind you, this I can't speak for how the Fae will react to a princess being in their midst. I can hope it's a positive experience for her, but I don't know.
Well, I trust Zeno. Zeno's a strong, smart guy, so... I hate to just throw this out there, but would you rather Artaro have her?
Unless you don't think so little of my sister, she would have been fine. Nor my countrymen, for that matter. Up until then, we'd been repelling them, for the most part.
Yeah, well... I'm pretty sure that he could have walked in any time he wanted. Just chose the time where they'd put up the least amount of fight. You forget, I've been with him for a long time. So, I know how he thinks, how he acts. And let me tell you, if we could take out Arknights, he could walk through that city in half a day, easily.
You weren't fighting the
And that's
strongest Dark Knights. I suppose I get your point.
What a mess.
As you wait there, you wait, and you wait. How long are you willing to wait? I assume at least the full 4 hours?
Yeah, I'll wait the full...
You wait for 4 hours. It's about, you've been traveling for long enough that you know, okay, this is about the time that Everly should wake up. You kind of glance over, and Everly is still fast asleep in the bed. How much longer do you wait?
I'll wait about 10 more minutes, and then if nothing happens, I'm gonna get worried.
Alright. 10 minutes pass, and nothing happens.
Okay. I'm of two minds. One, they're gonna wake up in the morning. two, they're not gonna wake up at all. What say you?
Seems the prince will respond. It's very possible that you may need to sleep as well. There are 6 beds in here. Perhaps all of them need to be filled.
Can I see, like, any kind of, like, natural light?
Like from the outside? No.
Yeah. No?
It's all this. I can only describe it as fluorescent in, like, the way it feels, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it just fills the entire space except for the darkness in the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. Maybe, but we're dealing with gods, and I don't know how gods think. Okay, but you can move when you're in your sheath, right?
No.
Oh, I swear I've seen you teleport out of it a few times.
I mean, yes, but I don't know how much help I'll be. Once I can teleport to somewhere, usually Anastasia's hand, or to the scabbard. Aside from that, I'm not much use.
I was gonna say that, like, if I prop you up against a wall, could you move yourself just enough to, like, clang on the floor?
I can certainly give it a try.
Okay, so I'm gonna go lay down on the bed, and if I don't wake up after about 4, maybe 8 hours, knock yourself over. What's so funny?
To think that this is what I'd be reduced to. My one use of this world is to fall over and make noise.
No, don't say that. We both know that you're not just a sword, you're just a sword right now.
Perhaps.
And even then, you help Anastasia fight.
Go to sleep, Valdis. You will need your rest either way.
And you need to stop being so hard on yourself. And I will prop him up against the wall. I will give the pommel like a head pat motion almost, and then I will go lay down in the bed.
Very good.
This time I'm gonna guidance myself. Focus the mind. And I assume you want an endurance?
Yes, please.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Damn.
It's alright, you have your guidance. Come on.
9.
It's just... I can't quite get into it, but... You lay there... And you lay there, and eventually... You don't know when, but you do go to sleep. And as the party drifts to sleep, whatever that thing is above, looking down upon them, that's where we're going to end today's session.
Knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope I didn't just
yes.
fuck us.
Alright, please roll up new characters for next week.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm
That's
kidding.
funny. That's funny.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Okay, but like, imagine we actually do have to roll characters, and we're like have a dream about some historical party going through the trials or some shit.
It's a different party.
It's that one
Fuck.
part in Skyrim where you fucking travel back in time.
Uh huh.
Uh, Just imagine it's a fucking different party with Abel.
Abel's just also there, but it's
imagine
completely unrelated.
another
He's just
fucking
also there.
Abel, another Abel fucking being like, damn, he's gotten all over the place. Oh my god.
Alright, we're gonna
Now the princess is probably just hanging out at Xeno's house. Yeah, she's fine.
Man, I hope the princess is okay. The princess, and it shows her like getting served like warm soup by like Xeno's mom.
Oh yeah.
They're playing like
You know-
bingo and shit.
Yeah, she's like
Oh,
having
yeah.
the time of her fucking life, you know.
It literally is like it's like mundane like family stuff. It's like no like princess responsibilities.
We're gonna be raiding Zarky. Have a good night, everybody.
Good
Good night.
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 Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. Good session today. I enjoyed it.
I did too.
I can't wait to roll my new character, guys. That'll be so fun.
The puzzles were fun. They were good puzzles. I like that they all like tied into like the lore, or they weren't just like a generic math problem, and that we could like solve them via other means, like the troll one.
We went through like how many trials? Like 4? 3?
Inspiration be upon you.
3.
3?
Three
Yeah.
of the
That's
12.
if we wake up.
Listen,
Damn, we're gonna be here for a month. We're gonna be here for a month, guys.
You
We're
get out
gonna
of
walk
all
out and
this.
be like, oh, that was such a good nap. How long were we gone? 5
year.
years.
It's been 10 years. 10 years. Time skip.
The prince is like gone insane. He's just babbling. He can't even talk anymore.
Everybody.
Wait, you guys are real?
10 years. Me and Office at 29
I like that
now.
last scene with the prince, though I am worried about him.